The 7 deuce, every other player gives a $100 chip to you.
Raise to 900. Fold.
Kendall with ace-5 suited makes it 900. He's going to go back to V-Donk with the 7 deuce. Does he want to try? Some players have lost thousands trying to win hundreds.
Oh, you already got it?
I just want to run into
Thank you, sir. 2,500 now.
Can I can't see here. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say something. Just in case.
Whoever I like show,
Just in case. I was like,
It's only an extra 5,000.
oh.
V-Donk went for it. 4-bet to 2,500 and just a call from Kendall. Ooh, there's the ace that Kendall was looking for.
Yeah. Like that eagle? Yeah, it's a cool game.
1,600.
Ten of diamonds on the turn. V-Donk now looking for a 9-ball corner pocket on the river. Unless he fires again here. Huge pot. And it's about to get bigger. Reaching for banana chips. V-Donk is going for it. 4,300. Kendall with the aces.
Came in at a good time, Rick.
Trying to win with the 7 deuces, V-Donk, but some people have lost thousands to win hundreds, I mentioned earlier. Just a call, Kendall, picking him off. Looking for a 9-ball. Does not come. Huge pot, 17K. He's going for it. Going to continue his story. Oh, no. He put it back.
I think you're committed at this point. The 5, though, is going to keep Kendall around. Pot's too big. V-Donk could be scalped here.
All in.
It's going to be night-night here. Kendall might have folded if she did not connect with the 5. She's going to make a quick call and get paid $40,000. The dreaded 7 deuce game, Ricky. This is why we play it, for moments like this.
My goodness.
Smash that like button, folks. We do things a little bit differently here on this channel. We have some fun. We play big pots, the Lodge Live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
And Kendall was telling me earlier, pre-stream, that she didn't necessarily like the 7 deuce game. I think she's a convert.
11,975.
She likes it now.
She loves it now.
Absolutely.
Oh, shit. I was thinking like...
Ace Queen for the stash.
Call for.
Fred Flintstone with K9 Wolf is going to raise it on up.
1,500 now.
1,500 is the new bet.
No, you're all good, Danny.
No need to apologize,
apology.
Danny.
And if any vloggers that are just starting out, we will definitely help promote them, because those people are definitely out there and want to be known. Players at the table today, none of them really have a huge social media following or care too much about that. Players in the lineup today. Ace Queen for the stash. The stash clicks the call button.
Just so you know, you have $50 more than you think you do.
John, what did you do to get 9
Fred has added on a little bit heavy, so he means business now. He got a 20K effective stack.
10 deuce tray and a set for V-Donk.
I like Farmer John better.
V-Donk already sitting.
Where's the last name? It's my name.
His last name's Farmer?
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
Why do you roll that?
Where did you grow up?
I mean, think about it.
in the Chicago suburbs. I've never owned a farm in my life.
When you go to EasyTag's website, you just auto read how you do it.
Yeah, go to Texas Tag.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. For what?
The Texas, the tolls, dude. I always get like toll bills.
It's fucking retarded.
Quadrophenia for V-Donk.
I've been like changing every time I get a new company, new bill.
Yeah,
I've been trying
and that
it's so
collections
weird.
agency
Yeah.
fucking calling you.
And he
I
checks,
had one, and I just
letting
auto
Fred
fill
Flintstone take another shot at it.
You guys tolls in San Antonio? No, but they're working on one right now. You hit them when you come to Austin, obviously, right? No. Oh, really? Not to get over here. 5,000.
5,000. Puts a piece of bubble gum like it's nothing. V-Donk with quads. What does he do here?
You just flats. You got to keep all those bluffs in play here. No reason to raise. This is a snap. Oh, he's out of. Let's see.
He's out of position.
Fred has position on him.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's what I say. I'd say you get it in now.
Yeah, you might want to consider it. I thought V-Dunk had
Makes
position on him.
Unless you want him to hit an ace. Want him to catch up a little
God.
bit.
You just got to give him credit for a made hand. Let's see. He stuffs it. No, you got to flat his calls. No, I like this. I like the 5 there.
Oh, and the king comes.
Now, let's see.
Fred Flintstone thinks he just got there.
Is he going to continue firing, or is V-Dunk going to lead river here? What a world. What a river card.
All in.
Oh, God, Fred. I don't think Fred can get away. He's put so much money in here. Connects with the king. He's gonna call it off. I don't think Fred can get away from this, Rick. Doesn't know anything about V-Dunk, the man from Seattle, looking for his soldiers back that he lost early on in the stream to the 7 deuce game. 2 pair here, kings and 3s with the 10.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a baller move. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is.
I leave the bunker for a second, I come back, and I walk into quads. Every time I walk out of here for a second or two and come back in, there's monster
It's
hands, Rick.
craziness.
I can't leave.
The king was just gross on the river for Fred.
Fred's been stacked twice in the last orbit, going for the 3-peat. He called. Oh God, I thought they were going in there. I thought we had takeoff. Tray tables up. Are they going airborne?
He's asking for a count.
He's just trying to get a read. He's trying to get a read on V-Dunk. He knows. He can see it. He's got eyes. Final table, Kevin's going to just double check. My goodness, we're about to be stuck about 30K in 12 minutes. Tennessee Chad says he's going to find the fold. Not many bluffs, really. You're never really taking this line with jacks, queens. The no flush possibilities. Not many straight things going on here. So you're losing to a big slick that might want to do this. So perhaps there are roads to a fold for Fred. It's tough when you've put so much of your stack already into the pot. Connect with the king. He's going to fold. It shows it. Going to fold face up.
Good fold.
Lays it down. Saves himself 12.3. A very good fold indeed.
Live.
Dushan's up about 20K. So he's having a good afternoon. Catching some cards and playing well. A good combination. Fred raises to 200. Kendall snap 3 bets to 600 with the pocket queens. Call from Justin with a suited ace. That's going to invite Ryan into the pot going set line. Sandwich bet, Rick. What do you want? Queens or eights?
I'll
Quick.
go with eights. The snowman.
Yeah, I think you're trying to bet here.
I
I think I'm about to make this one.
Why did you see eights out there?
No. I see a queen of hearts in my future. That's what I see. Queen of hearts right in the middle of the flop, you know, a sandwich of the queen of hearts perhaps.
4 ways to a flop. Miranda. 9-9 Trey.
Diamond draw for Justin, but the queens
You're 8.
still way in the lead.
You're welcome. Because you're number 8.
No, there is none.
Oh, no, there is 9. Never mind, sorry. I forgot what 9-9 is. It's usually 8.
Kevin D, I do tend to pick the lower pair.
Oh, thank you.
I'll mix it up every now and
We're
then.
doing the whole thing, you know.
1250 it looks like is the bet from Justin.
Sneaky check from Kendall. She's obviously never folding here. Puts the eights in a tough spot closing out the action. So what's Ryan going to do here? It's going to be interesting to see if Ryan ends up flatting what Kendall will do. He lets it go. Will Kendall just click the call button, or will she fire in a check raise? Unlikely that Justin has a 9 in his range here, but she's just going to call, it seems, carving out the calling chips.
Ladies, there's the diamond, and Justin binks the nut flush.
Snap check again from Kendall. What is Justin going to make it? 27.5 effective. Goes for 37.
Wow.
You mean general?
3/4 size bet.
Queen of diamonds for Kendall. Probably going to keep her along for a river card. She is eyeing up Justin's stack, perhaps trying to get a read. Justin not giving her anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can.
And yes, indeed, Kendall comes along, makes the call. So a diamond would be expensive for Kendall.
Oh my God!
The queen of
How
hearts.
many times?
And look at her, she snap checks it again. The queen of hearts, somehow, some way, queen's full.
How is it?
It's always the queen, Skull Mike. Always the queen on the river.
Yeah, it's I can't record anything.
Kendall will be officially calling a real estate agent after this one. Who runs better than Kendall? Justin carving out chips, about to value own himself. Going to put in some money, then is going to be sick to his stomach when he hears the all-in words coming from Kendall. These queens pretty well disguised. Queen's full. Row, row your boat painfully down that river if you are in Justin's shoes.
Justin only with 17K behind.
Let's go to Hollywood. She's from North Cal. We're going a little bit south. We're in Hollywood right now. Double checks the cards. It's still Queen's full. It's going to be a jam. It's going to be an all-you-can-eat. Can Justin somehow get away? I think Justin maybe finds the fold. I think he could find the fold.
All in. Justin winces in pain.
That was a snap wince. Now the nervous smile and grin.
I did not get a king. What? I did not get a
And now see he has a huge hand.
Ugh.
You either like stone bluff me or you got a month. Yeah, I can.
Justin reaching for a drink.
Rightfully so. He's on an island right now.
Looking to phone a friend.
Just Justin and his thermos. 64.6. it's a good jam from Kendall. Chad saying the size is too large.
No.
Just stuff it.
He only has 17 behind.
Exactly. The jam totally reasonable.
I was bluffing.
It's a bad fold, but good fold.
No bluff that time. We saw
She didn't play this hand like she's got pocket queens, really. So
it. Had all the threes.
perhaps you feel like you're up against threes full, deuces full, maybe like a king high flush, like a king queen of diamonds perhaps might somehow, some way lose their mind here. Unlikely. Look at Kendall just
King was good in that hand?
talking about a previous hand from
Ooh, be quiet. Kendall.
Wow. Good for you.
That was. I don't think that was the best thing to do for Kendall.
Playing card for the dealer?
I'll see it in like 30 minutes.
What do you think about that? I don't think that she should have started a conversation with other people while Justin was thinking about it.
Agreed. You saw when she opened her mouth there so calmly.
Confidence.
Justin kind of leaned back and gave like a little like discount double check look.
Like you just put $17,000 in and you're not even worried about it.
Exactly. Snap fold. A lot of coffee drinkers on this table.
Like your face is no.
Jay Wins likes his with a little bit more cream than Hunter. Hunter likes it black.
I saw a photo of you from like, I don't know, 2000.
Sherpa.
It was.
From Jow. Panthers.
Over to Doug with the ace queen offsuit. Raised it on up. Yo 11.
It's such a 2004 photo.
No, it was 2010.
Oh, okay. I don't know when it was taken.
Something like that.
1,500 in the chat. We thank you for joining us on the beginning of your weekend, we hope. Friday afternoon poker from the Lodge here in Austin, Texas. 9-9-10. Good flop for Gunner.
Two pair.
Gunner watched the DVD of How to Chew Gum at the poker table.
Starring Skull.
Yeah, I sent them a copy.
You destroyed that piece of gum.
It was 2 pieces, and it's Big League Chew. What are you supposed to do with Big League Chew? Blow bubbles. Jack of Diamonds here on the turn, so Doug's still involved and now open-ended.
Y'all say I'll have a consistent 5-10 game going.
It's been running slowly, yeah.
Doug's going to lead here on the turn.
Yeah, and 10-20 over the
Going to apply a lot of pressure to what probably is a 10 in Gunner's range. Not many 9s,
So 1-2-5.
so Doug wants to shut this down right now.
So it skips the
And I like this bet, 2,600.
You people like that
Yeah.
format?
Can Gunner sniff it out?
Used to it, so that's what they like.
2 pair, also a straight draw of his own, but
A bomb pot every orbit, so 4 to yellow.
Every orbit and dealer chain?
Doug is setting up a river jam here. Gunner needs to realize this, so if he calls off 2,600, he needs to be prepared to call it all off on the river. And he's not going anywhere just yet.
4 of spades. Gunner's going to win this as he stays in.
Doug's going to rip it here, I imagine.
All in.
And he does.
Gunner only 7,000 behind.
Snap rips it. Come to the table with Doug. He's going to put you in tough spots. And like I mentioned here, Gunner on the turn needs to be prepared for that river jam. And it's a good card for him on the river. He didn't want to see... If he would have seen the king, he would have called off a 2 pair, but that would have been Broadway for Doug. Didn't want to see an ace. So he still has his 2 pair, 10s and 9s. He's got the check mark, but does he want to put in 7,000 to find out? Doug already stuck about 10K. makes the call, and he's going to get a full double up. Very good call indeed. So Gunnar was prepared to call it all off, and now he's going to get shipped 23,000.
Double up. The Netherlands?
Oh, no, it's good. Good guess, good guess. I'm going to say Germany. Dadge?
I just love how he said, but somehow this one's the most enjoyable.
Spill the beans.
Set of ducks for Josh. Flush draw for easy.
800. What was that guy?
Could be from Australia.
Like a Mohawk.
I'm going with Germany.
We don't know what cash games are.
Final answer, lock it in.
Josh.
I don't think
3 bananas out there makes it 3K. Matt Plumley with the $10 sticker.
Set for Josh here, and the overs and the flush draw for easy. So hand brewing right here, hand number 78.
Like kind of like yours, like Mohawk, but like not.
It's red, but it's not a heart. So Josh still with the stranglehold on this one.
I love that way of describing my hair. Mohawk, but not too deep.
Acceptable Mohawk.
Laser reads though, that is.
Another fanboy in the UK, which most people haven't heard of.
Not US.
Dad is from Birmingham, England.
Anyway, he's the guy that was the Blazer private game. What a random coincidence that was when I walked in.
Did you get in?
Yeah, can you get in? That's 6,000.
Like, my mom will come by.
My mom's still your biggest fan. No, because, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, she can come say hello.
$6,000 is the wager from Josh.
She kind of was not really into poker anymore.
13.8 in the middle.
I don't know what you were fishing for there, but you didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, like, you became more social media famous like afterwards. Stars was like tapering off. You didn't have any pros.
Yeah.
All in rip from easy.
Oh my goodness.
All in. That is a 50,000 jam, and Josh wastes no time. What happened here? Almost just fell out of my seat in the bunker. Easy going for it all. Swing for the fences.
Got some outs. Needs a heart. That's not a board pair.
Once or twice.
All right, we're going to be running it twice.
We're running it twice.
Like that.
Holy smokes.
Josh usually runs bad in these spots, so.
We're running it twice.
I'm gonna need one to win one. I'm gonna need 2 to win one.
Cards are hot.
Lock up the first one for Josh. Lock up the second one for Josh. Scoop, scoop. I'm going to choose Cinnabon.
Are we going 2 apiece?
We're going 2 apiece.
I'll choose Ryan in seat 7.
Oh, that's bold when you see him have queens here.
I feel like they went through a bad phase. Maybe they're back.
Shoot.
They're back.
Sorry, you already picked them. We got a flip here. Jaywin has a hand, so you might be live.
This isn't a roast, but I didn't know Lululemon made men's clothing. I thought they don't. They don't?
You got to pick before you see all the hands.
Well, you got to not be an idiot and pick a guy who has queens.
All right, let's just go with 1 each.
No. We're going with 2 each.
Well, you got to pick right now.
This hand's already going. I'm thinking. There's all in here.
Like pants and shirts and everything?
I'm going to take the T1000.
Jaywin's going to call here.
Not a lot of breathability.
We got a big flip going on. Is he going to call here? Is this going to be a 30K flip?
Big slick versus queens. It's a flip.
He didn't call yet, Ricky. Calm down. Biggest hand of the afternoon. Right here, hand number 1 of stand-up. Hand number 26 of the stream. We thank you all for joining us on the Lodge Live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. You know the drill, 3 p.m. Central. You better be a subscriber. You better tell everybody at your office, at your evening dinners, at the club, at school, to join us.
Twinkle Toes Magoo, how are you doing? So what is Jaywin going to do?
Did you just say Twinkle Toes Magoo?
Yeah, that was his name.
Oh, God. Jaywin, does Jaywin want to play for it all right now? When you're in the middle of a 50K downswing, these 30K flips are a little bit hairy. He already put in how much in there? 2.8? dominated against aces or kings.
I had a feeling that was Gary C. I haven't seen Gary C in a long time, so that's why I know it's him.
Just gave away his secret.
Jaywin always looks at his watch when he's about to call.
Got to see what time it is, Rick. He's calling. Here we go.
I only go once. If you have a pair, yeah. No problem.
Here we go. We're going one time. Big flips, 32,000. Buckle your seatbelts, Captain Skull speaking. We have turbulence. We have pain. One time delivered. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Jaywin? Will it be Ryan from California? Let's see three.
There's the ace and a king.
And he's got the
club.
One. Oh, my God. The one outer. The one outer. The queen of spades all the way from another galaxy. Look at Doug's face. He's stunned. Poor Jaywin. Oh, my goodness gracious. Man, oh, man. Reaching into the bag for the reload. Table 11.
Under the lights. And this is the second time in a week that Jaywin has lost to the queen on the river.
In my head, I'm like, if you raise me up there, I'm not to call. And then you raise, I'm like, fuck. I don't want to call it.
I don't know anything. 50, 61.
I thought you were going to call by words.
What's that?
I thought you were going to get called by words. Stories.
Yeah, that's a little optimistic.
Well, I don't even see the reaction.
Raise. It went 9,000.
9,000 is the raise. Doug with king deuce suited. Ginge this time with a much better hand than 4-5. With ace queen. Gonna make the call. Heads up. Doug and Ginge. There's the queen in the window, but two clubs. Doug with the flush draw. Ginge with top. $4,500 is the bet.
Coming down the wire with some exciting hands.
Going to the turn. Doug with the flush draw. There it is. Doug. But Ginge now with the ace of clubs.
Checks it on over. Doug. Second nuts. King high, flush, Ginge. Top with the ace of clubs, like you just mentioned, Rick. Pot at 27.4. No longer talking about saunas, trainers, steakhouses. Reaching for bubble gum and a little banana.
3 bets.
11-5.
Ginge there, you can see he's not thrilled. He's not thrilled with this 11.5.
He's going to make the call.
But still makes the call.
Looking for the club. Is there another club?
Not, but the board pairs. Doug trying to decide here. What does this man have? Probably putting on exactly what he does have. The ace queen. An ace jack with the ace of clubs. And Doug goes for it. Not afraid. And gets called. Snap call. Snap call. Ginge has been stacked. 40,000 going. Doesn't even waste any time. $127,000 goes to Doug.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike, my normal partner in crime, is out on special assignment today. But we've got someone that I think you will like in about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. Mr. Doug Polk will take over for me as I've got some Friday night football duties tonight, but we're going to take you for as long as I can go. We're going to play a little PLO today, $1,000 minimum, uncapped, 5-5-10. Tremendous action. Boots in seat 1, bought in for $3K. Keanu's in seat 2, bought in for $2K. James, the Lodge Crusher, in seat 3 for $13.50. Paul C, I believe he came in for $2K in seat 4. Seat 6 is Summit, bought in for $2K. Alex, who will be here any minute now, maybe a hand or two in, he'll bought in for $5K. Yogi bought in for $2K, and Efan, who Efan didn't quite know this was a PLO table when he signed up. So I give instructions each day for the table, and I said, okay, we're playing 5-5-10 PLO, and Efan said, PLO? Yes, Efan. So he said he still wants to play. Buckle your seatbelts, folks. We believe this is going to be one crazy stream. Remember, in PLO, you must play 2 cards from your hand and make the best 5-card hand using the board, and must play 2 from your hand. Can't just play 1. Can't play none. Must play 2. Keanu raises up with 9s and 7s in his hand.
I should have left an hour earlier. Much stop.
Yeah. You would have been a big winner.
Yeah.
600 in the skillet. Phil. Horseshoe Phil is in the box.
Sorry, asleep.
King, Queen, Deuce. Couple hearts there. See a wrap there for Summit. Now he's got the Broadway with ace 10. But a second club, 2 hearts, 2 clubs out there. See, Summit's got 66% equity here.
Do 125.
125.
Buck and a squirt is bet by Paul C. Got 2 pair with queens and jacks. Summit's going to raise it on up to 575 with the nuts, as they say at this point in time.
$575?
$575 total.
Damn, bro. Fucking, what you got over there? 5. All right, Paul.
Paul says, I'm going to come along. Paul needs some help here. Deuce of diamonds. Gets there as he boats up. Deuces over queens.
Me.
Paul C checks. Summit bets 300. Quick call.
Come on, Pockets. Come on.
Paul C's going to show the mini boat, but a boat nonetheless.
He has 285. 300 to get $15.
Nice and
Nice.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah. I like the check, bro.
Huh?
I like the check.
Well, shit, the Kings, they got there.
Maybe you didn't know. Did you know?
Going to listen to a lot of table talk today.
God damn. Good check.
220 in the live chat. Let me tell you about our title sponsor, Jock Market. In a traditional daily fantasy, your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your fantasy lineup from cashing 10 minutes after the game started? Well, in Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell shares of players who start slow. Buy a player who you missed out drafting, or even short sell a player you want to root against. The choice is yours. Buy, sell, or short live during the game, or wait for the guaranteed payouts every night. They offer a 100% deposit match for all folks who use code LODGE. Deposit $100, they'll match the $100. That's what we call free money. Use code LODGE. Download Jock Market. That's Jock, MKT. And thank you for being the title sponsor of our live stream.
Cards in that little box. Like, they got to be spread out. Can they be like that?
No, you can just mix them in there.
Erase the 60. Fold.
60 is the raise from Boots. King Jack 10 with one suit for Boots.
If I continue, you got to watch out, though, okay? If I continue.
You'll hear the term wrap a lot today. With regards to straight draws, we have 3 or more cards that could help you make a straight.
JG for 125 yellow, JG for 125 yellow.
Calls 150. Calls 150. 3 players.
Yes, Jimmy Bluffett. You'll also hear scoop, but in high only. That's so we got a straight there for Efan.
Oh my shit.
10 high straight. Boots still has about 33% equity there, as he's got an open ender plus the flush draw. Efan says pot. That's 705. Let's see what Boots does. Summit has 0% chance to win this. There's Alex coming to the table.
You got Tanya.
Huh?
You got Tanya.
Summit has the, some would call the idiot end of the straight, the low end of the straight. Not usually good in PLO with this many people still in the pot. He folds it straight. So there's a board pair. Efan straight is going to hold up, but board pair may. Boots is going for it. Makes the pot. He's telling Efan he has the boat.
Yeah, I think it's all for you. Yeah, it's all in for him. He's so positive.
Basically, this is all-in moment for Efan, the artist formerly known as McLovin. And he lays it down, and that's a nice play by Boots. Repping the boat against the straight from Efan.
5, 5, 10, 20. 20?
Huh?
Not this end.
Okay.
I'll always put the 20.
Always still whatever my right opponent has.
$10.
Good morning to all. Paul Edwards, I see you. Fine surf from Perth, Western Australia. Always checking in. We appreciate it. Mark Jeff, Cinnabon, who offered to buy me dinner. Couldn't take advantage of it, so I request a gift card since I couldn't eat with y'all. Please, Cinnabon. I look forward to having that gift card by tomorrow. Nah, I'm just kidding. He crushed it. If you missed the stream on Wednesday, unbelievable run by Cinnabon. Here's the flop, ace-6 tray. Couple of puppy feet out there.
Check.
You see that Paul C has the most equity in this hand. Got some puppy feet and a pair. Sumit is the one who bets here with the ace, king, queen, 6, 2 pair. Now a nice flush draw comes in for Sumit in addition to his 2 pair. There's the flush for Sumit. Not the nut flush, but second nut flush. Board pairing river, though, again. And Summit's going to show the flush to win.
Flush. Queen high flush.
Yeah, king 6 of spades.
You should have put on the 40. You should have put on the 40, straddle. Or the 20. Was it the 20 or the 40?
Yeah, you gotta put the 20 on.
Oh, yeah, it would have been
40, 20.
Yeah, it was a 20.
You gonna put the 10 on?
Matthew, how are you? Good to see everyone. 281 in the live chat. Probably set the overtime number at 400 today, on or before 6:30 p.m.
Yes.
You'll have to remind Doug when that happens, because more than likely I will be out of the bunker. Well, I definitely will be out of the bunker by that time.
I'm all in.
Doug Polk will be taking over here at some point in the next 30, 40 minutes.
Was that you?
Yeah.
That was a resource
Agent Dark, I'm headed to the Battle of the Cedars. Cedar Ridge versus Cedar Park tonight. If you're going to be at that game, listen to the PA. You'll hear Slick Rick under the lights.
How much?
320.
Fine.
All right.
So, there you go.
960.
Good luck.
1240,
Keanu on the button raises it up, and the action tracker's trying to catch up. That's a little bit challenged today with so many cards being funneled through the action.
There we go. That's what you do. There we go. All in.
So glad I did this.
Yeah, here we go.
Paul C raised to 1270. Yogi went all in. Efan goes all in. Folks, let's listen in.
I'm the short.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You walk over aces? You got aces?
We got
Classic Yogi.
935 is going to go into the main pot.
So 935 will go into the main pot. That's
You got spades?
Efan's stack.
No, I don't have any suits. They're pretty
Then
bad.
there'll be a side pot.
No suits.
Whatever,
No suits, right?
whatever is remaining. Skull Mike is on special assignment. He'll be back tomorrow.
Possible.
Very possible.
935 comes into the main. Okay, main pot is closed. And you guys are going to be on the side pot here. We'll take care of this real quick. 5, 10. You got 11. You have 1,210 is going to be on the side. You have 5, 9.
Skull Mike is in the chat. Hello, Skull Mike.
1065. So you got 1075. That belongs to you. 1075 is coming up on the side. Come here. Let's screw all that in here.
Oh, you got the
Let's go.
69.
You like 69, that's fine.
Yeah.
Huge pot. We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Right now?
Yes. All 3 hands need to be exposed. Okay. Yep. All 3 hands need to be exposed.
And they're going to expose all 3 hands.
What? I got the crushers. I got the crushers, man.
You see the percentages there. It's pretty much dead heat. Everybody with, you know, the aces for Yogi is 38% equity. Paul sitting next with 33%. And Efan with 29%. So everybody has a fighter's chance at this.
Just turn my 4 over.
That's what makes PLO so great.
Yeah, the blocking are 9. They have pair. I don't have pair. I have a lot of 2 pair. Yeah.
Huge pot. 4 hands in. 665.
Oh my God.
Straight flush draw.
Oh, you got a 6.
For Paul C. Trips.
Go to the random 6 in there.
For Yogi.
Yeah, I thought they were 69. 69.
Wow.
69.
Rigs, everything.
Ace 6.
Yeah,
That's
The ace-6 out of Yogi's hand will be good.
How do you break?
Paul C. flopped an open-ended straight flush draw and could not get there.
That wasn't a good flop for you.
There is no truth to the rumor that Skull Mike rented a Volvo electric car on a special assignment today.
And he's the last time. So
No truth to that rumor.
Nice angle.
Yogi. Yogi Bear.
Big dodge.
Too predictable. Aces.
Ace is no good there.
Alex, you have any of that? Alex, you have any of that?
No. I mean, I had a queen and a deuce.
Can get some change. I'll take this two stacks. I'll check. It's good. 5, 10.
Welcome, everybody. We will be back tomorrow
I'll do 40.
for another episode of the Lodge live stream. As you see, the cumulative winnings, Yogi and Boots are the only winners right now. Efan throwing the party down 2K. We'll be back with a hold-up game tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Skull Mike will be back in town.
Some ranch waters.
Oh, ranch waters?
What are you looking for, drinks-wise?
I don't know.
I've
He
heard
only
that
drinks
Florida
beer,
teas are
man. He only
beautiful.
drinks beer.
Me too, actually, but Boots talked me into the...
I only drink beer.
You're a liquor guy, right?
I'm not a liquor guy.
No?
Just beer.
Oh, yeah.
Here and there. 40? 40 some?
Paul C's brother was originally in the lineup. Brother couldn't make it. Paul C didn't want to let the stream down. That's a fantastic brother right there. Pot is announced by Yogi. And the dealer has to be very good at mathematics in this. Pot is usually figured on 3 times the last bet. So if the bet was 50, it's 150 plus all the trail and what's in the pot. That's how you figure out, dealers figure out how much, when someone says pot, how much they could do it. If there's already bets on the table. Don't know what Alex has. Alex was not expecting to play on the stream. We went out to the packed house here at the Lodge and found Alex.
Scan cards?
Yes.
And he's been asked to rescan his cards.
Yeah.
There we go. King 5-4 is the flop. 2 pair for Paul. Adam Garcia is in the chat. Hello, Adam Garcia. No, Skull Mike did not leave me any sandwiches. The sandwich board is at +1 for Slick Rick. Remember, purple chips are 500, black chips are 100, green chips 25, yellow chips or the bananas, they're $1,000. $1,000 minimum buy-in.
4-5. Wow.
And all the money is in again. You'll see this a lot today. All-in moments until the players get much deeper.
No, that's ace,
Yeah, the 6.
6, 8.
Very,
6, 9.
Very identical hand.
No suit as well.
No suit.
Yeah, ace is it's hard to win this time.
Hard to win this time.
You need runner pair is what you need.
No, king is his out.
That's what I'm saying. He needs runner pair.
Ace could be good.
That's what I'm saying. He needs 7-7 or 6.
Oh, now he got 6.
9-6 makes it straight for Summit.
Damn.
Aces go down. 2 pair
Yeah,
goes
6-9,
down.
you gotta play.
And Summit's going to
6-9,
drag
6-9.
the $2,500 pot.
That's
That
nuts.
7 was a nice turn for him too.
6-9 is a
He
nuts.
got gullible.
Yeah.
Hey, just announced today,
This game
the Lodge is
huge.
having a dealer school in October.
Nice.
2 different ways you can join, either a weekday session,
Wow.
4-hour
doing,
classes,
aces?
or the
That's what you
weekend
call with call
track,
No, I
8-hour
like
classes.
maybe an
Both
ace, king, queen, queen, something like
tracks are 64
But
hours
he's
of
that. He's
training.
better than me for sure.
They're going to cap each class at 18 students.
Yeah.
Find out more on the Lodge website if you want to become a dealer. If you pass the class, the Lodge will give you an audition for a position here at the Lodge. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed a slot. They'll give you a chance. Or you can go and use your talents wherever poker cards are dealt. So the Lodge Dealer School coming in October.
Raise. 180. Hold. Calls 180. Hold. Check just in case.
Paul, what is a singlet? What would we call a singlet in the United States? You mentioned that, and I said, what the hell is a singlet? But he's still waiting for the hoodie and cap. But Paul's in Australia, and he ordered merchandise and got it. Queen 9-4, couple of puppy feet. Nobody with. Actually, Efan does have some clubs.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, okay. Tank top.
Call. 450. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Calls 450.
Sup, Romeo. Here's the turn, a 7 of diamonds. It's interesting. 2 pair and a flush draw for Alex gives him the equity lead here on the turn. 2K and Efan goes all in here. He's got the clubs and an open-ended straight draw for Efan. Little combo draw there, 28% equity. Puts all of his chips in. Over to Boots. Action tracker's a little slow. We already had
clubs?
Alex.
Not on clubs. No.
About a $4,000 pot. We'll go to the river. Efan and Alex.
Come on, let's go.
You want an 8?
What?
8?
No, I have a,
Deuce of spades.
Nice.
And the queens and nines from Alex are going to take it, and Efan. Not having much luck on the PLO table today.
Clean living.
Yeah. Clean.
I'm good. Mr. Alejandro. Alejandro.
You would have paid me too at 8-10 jack.
So if we learned anything today, we learned that a singlet is a tank top.
Everything break, yeah. So.
People from Australia
that's a nice river.
Pretty safe river.
call tank tops a singlet. A singlet sounds like a piece of gum, like a chiclet. A singlet.
What's that? You got the...
2,000.
Shoot over, Bubba. Shoot over.
Yeah.
I gotta move it right over.
Slicky Ricardo had a good night at the tables here at the
I
lodge.
think he's coming back.
I ran like Cinnabon for about an hour and a half.
How do you say that name? How do you pronounce that name?
Live 8. Tell them why you have the jersey. Bet like 40,000 on
Indian
cricket or something.
Oh, cricket.
Live 8.
That's the true degenerate.
You want to know this or what? You gonna play 1, 2, 5?
Did I win Boston Jimmy's money back? Not quite that much. Money flowing here on table 11 under the lights.
Like explaining the rules to us and shit. You gotta watch it, man.
Ace King 4. Skittles.
This doesn't even
check.
I guess maybe because I don't understand it. But
James with the equity lead with his ace. Deuce of spades. So now aces and deuces for Summit. $200 from Keanu.
Thank you.
Yogi will let it go.
where are you saying that drink that you brought?
Heads up.
Try or what?
Keanu and Summit.
They're like the seltzers.
Oh,
like
the
White Claw,
seltzers.
but it's tequila ones. Ranch
Oh, it's
water.
tequila ones.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
Boat City for Summit.
They got like some flavor, right? Like different flavors or just
Yeah. Boots, it seems like it's dark in.
Yeah,
you could.
Dark enough? Yeah.
Summit shows his boat.
Ace deuce. Ace is full of deuces.
Pots are large. Money gets in there quickly in this game. Not for the faint of heart. Is PLO. Your chips can multiply very quickly in this game. Or you can call for chips
All right, cheers.
very quickly.
Salud.
We have a live 20 and a live 40.
Jerome Teal waking up in the great country of Australia, part of the Australian Mafia.
I don't know how to drink.
Welcome, Jerome
so
Teal.
many beers. I don't know how to
Corey
drink
Moe
beers. Yeah.
finalizing deals at the local Genesis Hyundai dealership. Checks in.
Yeah,
Whatever.
They used to be. This stuff, like versus the White Claw.
Drink a beer. Yeah. One case.
Paul, not only do we not know what a singlet is, what is a humper?
Man.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding with
Everybody
you, Paul.
said, let's go out and have one beer. Fuck that. I can't drink
Two
one
countries
beer.
separated
Shit.
by
Buy a
the
damn
same
bar.
language.
You're right. That's why I started one better.
Yogi makes it 2 1/4. Both players with almost identical hands. Ace King 10 5 and Ace King 10 8.
All right, players, anybody interested in the 5-10 element bonus? Do let the fact that now we are building interest pretty quickly. Again, if you're interested in 5-10 element bonus, please let the fact that now. Thank you.
Jack 5 4. You see, pair of fives. 80% equity there. Nobody with a flush draw. Yogi's going to make the bet and take it down.
Thank you.
Boots, where's Jay? We gotta see it for Jay.
Jay?
Jay?
He's probably still sleeping.
No, I was talking. protection.
Oh, did you?
So we mentioned Jock Market, our title sponsor for the next several weeks. Football season is just around the corner. It's a lot of fun. And if you download the app, and I believe Jonathan from Jock Market will be visiting with us tomorrow for a few minutes remotely. So we'll get to talk with Jonathan tomorrow. He's an avid poker player, wants to commentate a little bit.
Don't need that card.
You don't want 5?
This is Scooby?
Yeah, he's over there.
Calls 20. Raise it up. I'm going to go to 100 total. Call 100.
374 in the live chat on a PLO special edition of the Lodge live stream. $974, a couple spades there, spade draw. For Alex, 39%, but Efan, the open-ended straight draw. And the wrap.
Did you eat already?
No.
Well, it's gonna pick up.
So Efan hits a straight. See that wrap there? He had with the 4-7-9. He had the 5-6-8. So a lot of cards would help him make that straight.
4?
We all looked at the same time. Yeah, 4.
Or 4.
Game ended. Yeah.
Another club. Efan's got to be worried. He doesn't have the nuts straight. Now there's clubs out there, and he's not scared. Makes it 450. Alex has a key card there, he thinks, with the 8s, but he's going to let it go.
There you go, Eric.
Yeah.
Party, baby, party.
And there's the first pot for the artist formerly known as McLovin.
I either save.
Mixin' Poker checks in.
Maybe.
Pitmaster General, the greatest barbecue maker you'll ever find, that doesn't own a restaurant.
520, get a live 40.
Trying to get Mixin' Poker to open at least a food truck. I'd be first in line at least twice a week. We'll do the roll call after this hand.
At native?
No, I ended up just going home. I got pretty fucked up just off those shots where you took there.
Of course, Jay.
Hold on, Danny. After this hand.
Raise it up.
Danny screams Manchester.
That's pretty good for, what was it, Thursday night, right? Yeah. Or Wednesday?
Wednesday,
Calls 300.
Saturday, I think.
Danny.
I think, yeah.
Very funny.
That place has good tacos, though.
Really?
You ever
No,
had
I've never
them
had
in the
them.
back? Yeah.
Like in the back, the little...
It's good.
Nah, they're like pretty big in Austin.
Really?
I don't remember the name of it, but you can look it up.
Looks like Keanu and Paul C will go heads up to a flop. 735 in the skillet. Ace, deuce, 8, couple hearts. Seti Maggette for
I live
Keanu.
right there across the street. That's why I just went home right after that.
And he puts as much as he can in there. It's going to be about 735. He gets all of his chips. And he's going to take it down. So Otto von Bismarck is from the great country of Germany. Drives a BMW. Where are you from? Now's the time. It's time for Chatsville Roll Call, a chance for you to shout out your hometown. Where do you like to play? Where are you watching the stream today? Agent Dark checks in from Austin. Paul, the Don of the Australian Mafia, checks in for Perth, Western Australia. Yash Jain checking in from Mumbai. Mike Salzberg checking in from Columbus. Jerome from Melbourne.
How long is the stream? No? Do we know how long the instruments?
4 hours?
4 hours. It's going to be 4 hours.
J.D. Martin, 35, checking in from Duffy, Maine.
I don't think we can get overtime.
Notorious
Nobody
TJ,
wants to watch
our
PLO.
good friend, checking in from Idaho, but of course his favorite room
It's boring.
is the lodge.
PLO is boring to watch.
Oh, yeah.
There's Jonathan from Jock Market. He'll be joining us tomorrow remotely for some commentating. We've already mentioned the great offerings from our sponsor this month, Jock Market.
I love Hold'em, huh?
Cinnabon always 10 minutes away from the lodge.
Palms.
Yeah. 52. Good palms more,
Daniel Newsom, happy birthday.
I see you on TV all the time. Hold on.
You don't play PLO no more?
I only play PLO for fun. Hold'em is my main game now.
Efan says he only plays PLO for fun. 3 ways to a flop, 10, jack, 5, couple of hearts. Open-ended straight draw and hearts draw for Efan. Paul C. is going to put all of his remaining chips in, $415 with 2 pair, 10s and 5s. For Bet Bluff, checking in from West Palm Beach Kennel Club. So Efan makes the call. Efan is basically a flip. 51% equity for Efan. Paul C has 49%.
You're 5 ahead. Yeah, I'm 5 behind.
Thank you, Josh. Eight on the turn there.
Straight. 6-9.
Damn.
And Efan shows the straight, and Paul C is done. And at this time, I want to welcome into the bunker who's going to be tag teaming. We're going to have a little tag team commentating. Doug Polk, welcome back to the bunker, and we're glad to have you.
Thank you. Good to be here and excited to commentate on some pot limit Omaha today. Let me set this microphone up.
Yeah, it's been crazy. 11 hands in, Doug, and hearing some great table talk and a lot of chips flying, but I'm going to let you take it away. And folks, remember, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Hold'em, 3 p.m. Central Time. Skull Mike will be back from special assignment. You're definitely in much better hands. Take it away, Mr. Doug Polk.
Absolutely no problem. Thank you for the intro there, Rick. And thank you, good viewers of the Lodge Poker stream, for tuning in today. We're going to have a lot of cards. 4 to be exact for each person, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the PLO expert, but I will do my best to bring you some grade A commentary from the bunker.
Kind of.
Quick shout, Jimmy Bluffett, Skull Mike, Yoda of Chatsville, Cinnabon, all in the chat. Good to see you guys. How's it been so far? Lay it on me. Give me the rundown. Jonathan from Jock Market.
Where are you staying at?
What's going on, Doug? Thanks for tuning in today, Jonathan. Jock Market, of course, the exclusive sponsor of the Lodge Poker stream for this month.
Yeah, a little room right here.
Anyway, let's get into the action. We have a variety of unpaired, pretty whatever hands. Taking a flop. Queen 6-5 rainbow. Top and bottom for Summit. A couple open enders. 9 of hearts rolls off on the turn. No one gets there. We do have some flush draws in play now. Both Alex and Yogi pick up the hearts. Alex on the bet 125. Yogi now with the jack high flush draw. Open ender on the low end and also the gutter to the high end. Gonna make the call. Summit called to 2 pair. And Yogi will improve to a straight. Now, even though he has a 7, he doesn't have a 9 high straight. He has an 8 high straight because you have to play both cards in Pot Limit Omaha. So, precarious spot with the straight. And Summit's going to bluff at this. 350. Oh, man, this is actually a tough spot for Yogi. Lets it go. Nice bet there from Summit.
Button's good. Thank you, sir.
Very nice bet there, representing the straight.
I do 40.
Gets a low straight to fold. Well played hand. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Still just getting over COVID.
Yep.
Testing negative now, so that's good. Back in the bunker, back at the lodge.
No.
Daniel Newsom, DP, shout out for my birthday. Happy birthday, Daniel Newsom.
Oh, shit. It was looking good.
Welcome to the stream today.
Queens? 2 queens, yeah.
It was a race. I had ace king.
Ace king.
Suited.
Yesterday you played till what time on the table?
I left first, remember?
Oh, yeah.
You stayed.
Right.
Maybe you left.
Yeah, I left around
after I left.
11:30.
I think I left like at 9 something.
We got a couple of straddles out there, guys. It's going to be 5, 5, 10, 20, 40.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You came back from 1,000.
Action begins here on boots.
Like 8,000, 9,000.
Let's it go.
I left with like 72, 73.
Yeah.
I was like at 8.5, then yeah.
Couple folds around. And I just got our new patches at the lodge. They're much nicer than the last ones. Horizontal instead of vertical. I like it. Simple and clean. Queen, queen, 5. We got 2 players with trips. Trip queens with an 8 kicker for Yogi, and we've got queens, 3 of a kind queens with a king kicker for Efan. Alex took a stab at it. 2 players going nowhere. Deuce of Hearts rolls off on the turn. A brick. King queen still in the lead for Efan. Gonna call a $150 bet. Both players hoping to boat. If no one does, the king kicker will play for Efan. Yogi slows it down. Efan thinking over his options, considering a value bet. Goes for a little taste. Just a $200 bet into a $600 pot. About a 1/3 pot bet.
6 and 5/8 is 1180.
Christian Steve, from a 2 and pot, Christian.
Oh man, and Yogi potted it with just the queen and got Efan off of a better hand. He turned his 3 of a kind into a bluff.
Thank you.
And raised it up. Wow, the value nibble did not pay off there. Aggressive move. I like the play. Knows he blocks some of the full houses his opponent can have. Maybe he's trying to evaluate a flush. He gets a better hand to fold. Quite a move. Moving on to hand 14 here on our Omaha stream. Summit going to raise up the ace 10 10 5 double suited. His hand's getting out of the way. Efan with the queen queen jack 9, no suits, but does have some connectability. And then boots coming along in the big blind. Oh, we got ourselves an action flop here. Summit top set the nuts with the nut flush draw. Efan's got a wrap going on. He's got an overpair with the queens. Makes a straight on a queen, jack, 9, or 7. 3 on the turn, pairs the board. Summit with top boat.
A little bit.
About time.
Been even those
It's about time.
Yeah.
350.
Just gonna check it over. Efan now taking the betting lead. How does Summit want to play this? Does he want to play it slow? Trap his opponent? Does he want to raise now and try and win all the money? He's gonna raise. Top boat, time to build a pot. Tough spot now for Efan. He's got the queens. Hit some straights on the river, but if he's behind, those straights probably not going to help him. He's got to decide, where is he at now? Decides to lay it down. Nice lay down there for Efan.
Everybody check raising.
Everybody check raise me. Do me. I don't have anything. Just do me. I don't have a hand.
Teach him a lesson next time, baby.
What?
Next time, punish him.
Next time, check. Let them bet, and you check razor ass. And then they're gonna snap him off.
Action back underway. Efan already been check raised a couple of times since I got into the bunker, and I've only been here for about 10 minutes. Summit gets in there with the ace-10, 3-3, single suit to the 10. Not a pretty hand. I'm not going to read all these hands. There's a lot of them. And we're taking a flop with 20 cards. Mainly red, but some black. Queen 10-5, I'm going to parse through. Looks like Efan's got top 2. And that's kind of it. We got some gutters. We got some...
It's a lot of hearts.
Some pairs. But I think Efan might actually just get this through on the flop.
No check raise?
No, everything was going to come out.
Certainly, you wouldn't think I'm bluffing here.
You
Was
raise
it gonna
that
work
fold.
there?
Yeah,
It was gonna work.
Slap fold.
Two pair, top and bottom.
My hand cannot call raise there.
Efan's been in the action so far today. Playing some pots.
Do the next one.
Ooh, we got some aces. Paul C looking down at the aces. About $1,000 stack. He's just going to limp in under the gun. Set the trap. Alex going to pot it on the button with the single-suited kings. Boots gets in there with the Jack-Jack 10-8. Back over now to Paul C. And he's going to pot. He caught him in the trap. When you limp in with the aces, you're hoping
770. 770.
to get those raises behind, and then you can give him the bad news. Kind of nice post flop. You can just put in your last 200 on any board, and it's always going to be the right move. Alex doesn't call, though. He's got other plans. He's going to isolate this. He's all in.
Teach him a lesson. I don't have aces.
990.
He does.
He has kings.
Appreciate it, kings.
That's a.
But I'm ready for spades. They will give Paul some action here. He deserve it.
69% for the aces. Queen, deuce, deuce. Nothing for kings here. Needs a king. Still nothing for kings. It's a king or bust for Alex.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Board bricks out, and the aces hold.
Thank you.
You probably gave me the change, right?
I give you $10. $9.90.
$9.90.
Aces do hold sometimes.
Makes sense.
Yeah, 40 shit. Aces is nuts in this table.
No, his second ace.
I won the good one with him.
You have to go all in pre-flop for them to be good.
Back in the action, Summit, double suited ace. Yogi got the jacks. Couple of calls. Efan's in there with the ace jack 10. Boots folds.
155.
Keanu
255.
lets it go, and looks like we're gonna get a raise from James. Nice looking hand from James here. He's got the ace, king, queen, deuce,
Sleepy
double
boots?
suited.
Nighttime boots, daytime.
Yeah, the ones boots.
No sleepy boots right now.
Wake up.
I'm like super guarded right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, not even.
And sleepy.
Card wise.
Wow, Paul C coming out firing, 9875. Single suited, one gapper.
Nah, we were up late.
He's potting it.
Tough spot. I fold.
Best hand I've seen. I'm not folding. And call.
Queen.
Aces again?
No.
That's what I was hoping you had last time.
That's
Something like that.
This
You actually had
is
aces
a winning
against me.
hand. Damn. It's gonna be a lot of blue cards.
Two super premiums.
Boots probably go all in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
As well.
That's a fair. Very fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Guess I'll need chips.
Fair, more fair.
Wow, what a turn.
Super fair. Yeah. Coin flip.
Wow.
Bricks.
Great.
Sevens and eights.
A real break.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Here comes Paul.
Here comes Paul. What will Boots do?
Here comes Paul.
Yeah, I mean, last time I was here, you turned like 200.
Bro, he's done that like the last 3 times.
Like 15K. I'm like,
He's done that
like
last
2K for
the last
8-7.
3 times. The last 3 times we played together, he'll get in for like 30 bullets, $3,200 bullets, and just cash out like fucking 15K.
I was like, what the hell?
That's Paul. That's his MO. That's how he does it.
Crack my aces a couple times.
That is how he does it. Appreciate it.
Equities run close in this
Do we
game.
have the Stratos going on or no?
Yeah, Shroud.
Yeah, I got, 10's blind.
20 is me, right?
Good straddle police over here, man.
I have to.
What are you doing here?
Enforce it. I gotta enforce it. That way we get some nice juicy pots.
It's amazing how bad most hands look, given that you get 4 cards. You think more of these would look playable, but man, we got some garbage. We got 2 people with 7s. They're not going to flop sets.
Together. Very, very nice.
And then we have every 6 dead as well.
And that's a good
3 9s are
group
out.
of people. Yeah, I know.
And everybody bricks.
Oh, Shannon's game. Where are you at? Sure. I didn't see you. I'm
I'm not there yet. I'm not VIP like these guys. These guys are celebrities. I'm just passing
Austin
through.
Poker Legend.
I'm just passing through.
Double pairs the turn. This should cause Paul a little concern.
Oh, that's a member.
That the flop
Trader
will slow it down.
Yeah.
What can you possibly have? I had Queen 10.
Not much, Alex. Not much.
Thank you. Matt C.
25.
We've got people playing a few loosey-goosey hands today on the stream, but that's good. We want to see people get in the mix. Yogi, let's go into the gun. Single suited ace, nothing else going on. Boots looks down at the ace, jack, 10, 6. Nut diamonds. James in there as well. We've got ourselves a 6-way flop. I'm not going to tell you what cards everyone has because that would be too much, but we do have 3 of a kind here for Efan. Three of a kind's still good, but there is a whole lot of equity here. If Efan wants to win this pot, he's going to have to thin out the field, and he does. Bets the full pot in the turn.
New reason this time. It's good. New race.
Sumit makes the call with just the queens. Maybe not buying what Efan's selling. 3 on the river.
Check. Showdown.
9 is good.
3 nines.
3 nines takes it down. Efan with a bit of an interesting spot in the river could maybe go for some value. Unsure if he's getting trapped by a better
afraid
hand.
you're going to get checkaways in the river? Is that what you check?
No, there's no value. He will never call there.
Alex picks up on that.
I'm afraid too. Yeah, I cannot call.
And these are the VPIPs today, and holy shit, people are in the mix. The average player today is playing half their hands. That is a loose game. Couple players getting out of the way. Makes it around to the blinds. James is in there. Paul's in there. Sumit, of course, is in there. Alex is in there, and so is Yogi. So we have a 5-way flop.
Thank you. Thank you.
And a set for Sumit, but a flush for both Yogi and Paul.
Check. Check. Check.
Paul flopped the flush. He's just dead. No chance of winning. 6 on the turn. Very likely now that Yogi's going to hold. 3rd nut flush. A lot of spades dead.
125.
Well, spades wouldn't change anything, but rather the board less likely to pair because we have a lot of pairs and sets and whatnot.
Check dark.
Check.
8 in the river. Flush still good for Yogi.
That is 150.
He's going to bet. And now two separate players are going to have to decide if they think they're good or not. Paul makes the call with a flush.
The straddle's
Thank you.
Thank you. Cumulative winnings today. Yogi up 3,400. Summit up 1,500. Everyone else is even or down.
You guys set up pretty late last night?
We played till like 4. Yeah. Long day though.
Yellow. You play the limit much?
No, certainly not well.
It's too boring though, right? You should play PLA. It's just like too slow.
I played a few times recently and I played awful, yeah. And, got taught a real lesson.
Well, it's a lot of folding. A lot of folding.
Dude, there's so many just unplayable back.
Yeah.
Unplayable back hands. Definitely have bad patience now. I started off playing that all the time.
Option's good.
You play tourneys and stuff?
Yeah, just here and there. Like once or twice a month. Whenever they have them.
Yeah, here they have good stuff here.
Huh?
I said always here they have good.
Yeah, they do.
Thank you. 6 players. Check. Check.
So many cards.
200.
We got some straight draws and some overpairs and some flush draws and some little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now we have a heads-up confrontation. We've got top and bottom and a flush draw going up against a wrap and a flush draw.
Pretty good value. 600 buying.
Can the turn. No one likes to see that, but Summit does have the 10s, so he blocks the nut straight. Check, check. Deuce on the river. Jack 6 is good. But will Summit feel like he needs to bluff? Nope, he's going to slow it down.
Huh? I tell myself, oh my
Yeah,
God.
600 bucks.
Now you're reaching for chips. Gonna fire the river. And get a fold. Nice. Nice bluff here on the river from Keanu.
Thank you.
Almost surprised that Summit didn't decide to check raise, given how he's played today. Been very aggressive and going after a lot of pots, but you gotta know when to reel it in. That time, his opponent was pretty weak. Blinds being posted, cards back in the air.
Yeah, me neither.
You want to only play double suited aces?
Yeah.
It's hard to pick up players behind.
You have to get that.
Call. Call's 40. Call's 40. 40.
All right, I finally got him. Finally got those right.
See if they hold up.
Gotta be cautious.
We've got so many hands in here that they're on the right side of your screen. I'm not even going to try to read these hands. Okay. Let's try and decipher what just happened. Jack 7 deuce 2 spades. Enough flush draw for Paul. Middle set for James. Top set for Boots. Overpair for Efan. Low flush draw for Yogi. And a gutter ball for Alex. I think we're going to have some fireworks here, guys. A lot of people are going to think that they have what could be the best of it. Or at least a good shot at the best of it. And we've already gotten all in. James.
He's waiting for.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
Oof, if he was waiting for this.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Interesting for Paul, 2 players with sets is going to be.
Who's got like top set and no flush or something?
I'm so fucked.
It's hard to have top set.
No, I know. Just giving Bush shit because he hasn't
Not
played
that
a
hard,
hand.
Efan.
He's waiting for the nuts.
Hard to have top set, but he definitely could have set up juices.
How many times, guys?
Okay, where are we?
How many times?
Let's go one.
No, he could
When you
have
got
set
enough
up
flush
7.
draw and they both have sets, it's kind of good for you.
He cannot have
Way
a
less
set.
likely to pair.
So he cannot have a set.
Your flush draw goes up in
So seven
value.
is definitely the best hand for now.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Totally, you guys are jags. We were just talking about this. It's like waiting for the double solutions. He's waiting for the nuts.
18, 19, 2000.
Come on, why are you giving Bush back?
Okay, that's going to be the side bet.
No, that handle covers.
All right. So I'll take care of the side bet after.
You got that no flush draw, right? No flush draw?
That's flush draw and runner straight draw.
Five would be a fair card.
All right, come on, just give me a 7 one time. Just
One time.
One time 7.
Anybody throw away a 7?
I don't.
No, so that means
I threw the spades. So.
All spades?
Why?
All of them
I
spades?
threw one.
It's a lot of red though.
It's never good, guys, when you're rooting for one out.
Bruce is gonna win this. Deuce.
Oh, it gives them more outs.
Yeah, open ended.
Yeah.
Damn.
Missed.
Missed it.
set of jacks is going to.
Nice hand.
Damn. There
He waited,
baby.
till he flopped top set.
You gotta wait. Hold on.
There he is.
19.
Top set boots.
I got change back?
That's the secret, huh? Just wait till you flop top set, and then against middle set and no flush draw.
Get it in, hold. You gotta hold.
You gotta hold too. That's the key. That's the key thing.
So disgusting, man. Thought you had enough flush draw.
No spades.
Top set's a good hand.
Spades, you said all spades?
I had 2 spades.
I fooled one. Yeah, it's hard. We got 3, 2, 1.
And then I had a
Yeah.
Only
Good turn for
5
sure.
left. Yeah.
Open ended, yeah. You turn open ended.
What do you think, Alejandro?
Oh, you've done that before. From 215K. That's your MO.
The button is not good. Button is yeah. Button needs to be more.
Button not good?
Yeah, button not good. I should be 10.
Yeah. We didn't move the button.
I thought Boots was the 40 that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing.
That's the only reason why he played that hand, because he was a 40.
Gordon.
He would just snap fold it under the gun, you know?
So he needs to be 20.
Oh, that was a good karma 40.
1,000.
Always good to see the adult
That's why
dating
you put the
spam
40
bots
on,
in the
huh?
chat.
Yeah.
Say what you want about them. They are dedicated. Show up every stream.
Yeah,
Must be big fans.
You fucked me up.
What's up, dude?
So, baby. What's up, buddy?
No sweat, too.
No sweat.
Boots wins a huge pot. 7K. Top set getting it done. A lot of chips. Now we're back in action.
Yeah, 200 behind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
80.
Hey, Mixin' Poker, good to see you.
Well, back to rolling.
All's 80.
Slick Rick in the chat.
Should just show this. Whoever has the lowest UPIP at the end of the stream should like pay some kind of fee or something.
10,
which is definitely
3 deuce.
down
Efan
there now.
kings. Second enough flush draw and an open ender to the nuts on both sides. Very strong hand.
Green black's fine.
No one else has enough to fight.
I feel very naked.
Thank you, Eric.
Game sweat, kind of nice. Yeah. Chat it up.
Maybe cricket.
Any good cricket matches going on?
You got the Little League.
Got CFL games
Little League.
today.
Got Little League.
Ooh, CFL games. It's pretty exciting.
I think it's available.
There's lines for that.
Yeah, I kid the CFL games.
Little League.
For the Little League?
Yeah.
Wow. The World Series.
Actually, yeah, I made a bet with Waco. Gave him plus 230. Took the underdog.
Jimmy Bluffett, Doug Polk, go sit in the game. Us mixed game players know what's happening. I'll take 10%. I would, Jimmy, but then I would be leaving the booth entirely empty, and you guys are going to need my voice for when it gets a little quiet at the table. Not too much, I know.
Thank you, sir, for 95 total.
Ooh, Yogi with a pretty nice looking hand here. King, Queen, Jack 10. Efan's got the double paired kings and Sumit. Double suited ace. Huge flop here for Yogi. Top 2 and the open ender. Nuts on both sides. One of those spots where you probably just have too much of it.
Okay, aces again?
No, better one for this one.
Thank you. Too many times.
Second call, Austin M. For 1-3 no limit. Austin M. For 1-3 no limit.
Anybody's got the 20?
Straddle Sheriff. Making sure the straddle is on.
1,500? 1,500. More, correct.
Can I straddle 20?
No, he's a 20.
Oh, he's a.
He's a straddle, yeah.
Hey, man.
Just 11 black, 4 green.
1 second, guys. Paul's coming back.
You got a
Is it
hand
on me?
Paul?
He's right here, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Paul.
Sumit with the kings. Going to call into the pot. Paul's in there. Efan's going to let go of the ace, queen, 9-8. Boots for the ace, king, queen, 9. He's in there. Keanu makes the call, and James with the check, hoping for a big blind special, but he's really unlikely to get it because there's no 6s left. 7-5 deuce. Top set for Yogi. Open ender for Paul. Top 2 for Keanu, who's going to take the betting lead, and he's going to need to hope he doesn't get in too deep on this one because he's up against the top set. Got 1% to win this hand.
5. 4 8. 4 1/4. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate all the chips.
Nice job getting out of the way there. Wish the top set.
Being a bully.
We'll get him over it.
No bullying there.
No bullying. What'd you have? 2 pair?
Got a set.
You got a set?
Yeah.
A deuces?
Punish his ass in a minute. I'm punishing like I did last night, baby.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You and Big Baby were tag teaming me, man. Back and forth. No, you just really heated up to finish off.
Yeah.
I don't really remember how, but they.
Well, like, won a bunch of small Eric, you play Hold'em after this?
70.
Over there?
I'm gonna wait you for a long time today.
You stuck with me, bro.
We got a whole day together?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, let's go eat after
did.
this. Tasty Profit Shack or something.
140. 130.
I thought a deck was right there.
I'm gonna use Jimmy's
Jimmy
barbecue.
cooking?
Jimmy's barbecue today.
140.
Jimmy does make some good stuff.
It's
Very
barbecue
consistent
night.
menu, though.
Barbecue night, baby.
Barbecue night.
Do they get barbecue ever, for real?
He always has all kinds of crap.
It's always the same type of stuff.
Okay, so it's
All right.
140 on each bucket.
Yeah, man.
Put him up.
Keanu 4-betting the ace, queen, queen, 6. And getting it in against a mystery hand. Looks like an ace, king, 10, 7.
Club.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me.
Yep.
There we go.
Ah.
Fair fight.
Only a king will do it.
Oh, wow, it is a fair fight. It's even money.
No, ace.
Anyone that knows that's a fair fight, I don't know if I want to play
Wow.
with. Queen on the flop.
No.
Top set.
How much was playing?
Near 9. 9.
Whoa.
Totally near 9. Now you're opening it.
Jaguar 6.
Jack!
Wow, Jack on the river.
Here
The
goes
back
Paul.
door
Here goes
straight.
Here comes Paul.
Wow.
Top set.
Top set doesn't hold. Even when things look bleak, sometimes you can still get it done with just a little bit of backdoor equity. You just ask Chaz. He's got a few of those in the lodge. At the lodge, on the lodge live stream. Hope Doug gives out the most valuable chatter today. I'll keep my eye on it there, Slick Rick. I'll keep my eye on it. Did Rick, let me ask you guys in the chat, did Rick set a like number for overtime today?
Garbage. 40 option.
He didn't. Oh, man. That's a reasonable number here for us. Where are we at? Got 136. Oh, 400. Okay, he did. So 400 for overtime today, ladies and gentlemen. So smash that like button. You know what? I'm smashing it. Boom. I helped us out. Did my part to bring you more content. Oh, I didn't hear myself on my phone. I don't work for free. I don't work for free. Oh, actually, I do work for free. So overtime, that's on the house. More content for you, the good viewers of YouTube.
Good.
It looks like top 2 is going to win.
You're like 60 hours a week or what? Here?
Yeah.
Nah, not quite. Yeah, like 40. Over a 52 hour anymore?
No, I think it's that around.
Yeah.
You don't play here that much, right? Step in. Home machine.
I live kind of south.
We got ourselves a serious premium here for Efan. Ace, king, queen, deuce, double suited to the ace and the king. A little bit stronger. Queen's here for Keanu. After that last top set experience, he said, you know what, let's go back for a second helping. Maybe this time they won't catch the backdoor straight. Aces for Paul.
335 total.
Jacks for Summit. Just thinking about it. Lets it go. Prudent laydown. Rest of the table gets out of the way. Now back to Efan. Ooh, he's going to put it in with the ace, king, queen, deuce, double suited. Paul very short, only $340 stack. So really the question is, will Keanu go with his queens?
They already made a comeback.
It's all into him.
Yeah, it puts me on it.
Oh, you can eat, baby.
You call,
Let's it go.
All right.
We got ourselves an all-in.
3,
Oh.
35.
Double suited? No.
Still got pretty fucked.
60-40. Seems fair. You get in with the aces, you win 3 out of 5 times.
You have an ace? Excuse me.
I do.
You don't need an ace.
You need a pair board.
I need that.
3, 3, 8.
Well, no, Paul went on for 335, and he went to raise, and then it's 240. Yeah. No, you're good.
Here comes the flop.
Oh, Lord. Shit.
Wow, there's a lot of outs on that flop. Efan takes the lead, but needs to get there. And he does. That's it.
Going dead.
Correct, Efan. He's drawing dead.
Straight and flush.
All right, Paul. See you.
Hi, Timothy Murphy. Thank you for tapping the like button. Respectful. You didn't smash it. You tapped it. Very respectful of the like button.
My 5 or 10. 5.
Efan wins a pot there.
Were you the?
I was just the 40, yeah.
So you're the. So I'm 10.
Yeah.
Not 40?
No, I'm the 20.
Yeah, so it's 5, 5, 10, 20, and then he's a 40.
Boots up a little under 4 grand. So is Yogi. Summit, small winner. Everyone else even or down.
Everybody's tight.
I know. People are just waiting for flop top set and stuff.
Waiting for top set and shit.
Yeah.
Like nits.
Getting an aces pre.
Yeah.
Who's the next victim?
I wish Jimmy complained.
Slap fold.
What's up? Tie fold? Tie is not right.
King 7-5. Boots moves into the lead with top 2. Summit's queens have been outflopped, but he doesn't have much to work with.
600.
It'd be hard to go too far in this one.
Cue the bluff.
Double suited aces.
No ace.
No ace. Oh, top setting.
Even
top
more
set.
dangerous than.
Yeah, top setting.
No set.
It's kind of nice when you get out flops, but it's on a board where you don't have enough to really go along with it.
Queen, 10, jack.
Get away cheap.
There you go.
Hey, Steven. Most Assassin in the live studio. We are currently in the process of getting the unit next to the lodge renovated. We're going to have a new studio there. I'm hoping in a few months from now, but if you guys don't know how contracting stuff can go, it you know, it can take some time to get stuff squared away.
Couldn't help yourself, huh?
Hopefully soon.
I'd be the biggest fish on a bet like that. Who could last the longest? Yeah.
This is not our first PLO stream. We've had, I think, at least one other one this year, maybe even two.
To make a bet that you want to use your phone for 1 whole year.
No phone for a year?
No phone for a year. Like how much does the bet have to be?
I think it's possible.
Right? Yeah. You need it for a lot of things. Can I use a computer or an iPad or something? What's in there?
I mean, I guess that would be fine. I don't know.
Wow, no
205
phone
you
for a
said?
year. I don't know what that would have to be.
Shit, dude, I'm thinking about a day.
Yeah.
You say a year.
I mean, it was 20 years ago. There's like no phones. So
I mean, like no internet.
Thank you.
Like no Twitter, no internet. Like,
Sounds kind of nice.
You need your phone for like calling people, texting, but no internet.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, text is the thing I use the most, but then it would be probably Twitter or something.
that would be really hard to like just no phone for a year.
If I did like no phone, no internet, yeah, I'd have to go.
Okay, no internet for a year is crazy. Anyone willing to do that, we need to check them out. What's wrong with them?
That's good.
Oh, Luis?
Internet is not
Total
an
would handle
option.
it.
I think.
I heard people talk about how much they like hiking. Don't really understand it. I hear it a lot though. Must be a thing for some people, but internet's not like hiking. You need internet. You don't need to go hiking. If you like hiking, that's fine. Not anti-hiking.
If I could just text, I'd be okay though.
What do we got going on here? We got a straddle and a restraddle.
Yeah.
No internet, just text. That's doable. Because I guess with no phone, you can't really communicate with anyone. Yeah. That would be really tough.
My girlfriend leaves the house without her phone like often and then doesn't go back and get it. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah.
Skull Mike, I'll do that bet with you, Doug. Skull, unfortunately, that was 20 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten what I was saying before, but whatever that bet was, you want to do no phone at all? So should we find a new guy to host our lineups? Probably need your phone for that one. People can't cancel on you if you can't see your phone.
Yeah, definitely.
No internet, man. That would be something else. King on the turn here. 2 flush
Perry's
draws.
pork chop over there. That could be nice.
Yeah.
Little domain Perry's.
But yeah, no.
Wow, bottom 2. Well, ish. Bottom 2-ish. Gonna be the best hand here for Summit. Oh, is he going for value? Wow. Wow. 300. It's the best hand.
Oh, fucking pair of deuces.
I don't think I can make a bet where one of the key pieces of the Lodge stream doesn't have internet. I just think that it's not a good bet for the business to take the face of the stream off the internet. I think we're gonna go ahead and just let you have your phone. Where are you at, by the way, Skull? I know you weren't in today, but this bunker is a little lonely. Rick's gone, Skull's gone. You guys are stuck with me. Sorry about that, by the way. Don't worry, just a one-time thing. We won't make this the regular commentary. James calls in with the rundown, 7654.
There he is. What up?
Luis joins the table. C4.
What's up, Luis? How you doing?
We got a bunch of cards, a bunch of chips, and a flop coming out. I'll try and parse it once again. 5-4 deuce. Quick look here. We got a wheel for Yogi. And that's going to be the best hand. But we have a whole lot of outs. Couple flush draws. Efan's got the higher one. Wait, nope, we don't have a wheel. That hand disappeared. Now where are we at? Top 2 for James, looks like. We have an open-ender for Boots. We got a gutter and a flush draw for Efan. We have top 2, a flush draw, and an open-ender for James. Huge hand for James here. Efan's going to make the call. Ooh, interesting card. 1 to a straight now. Efan checks it over with his queen high. James slows down with his 2 pair. And Efan makes his flush on the river, and he's going to check it.
Flush.
That's not going to be good. The queen high flush will win. Efan got a little tricky there on the river and tried to trap it. If he'd bet, he probably would have gotten a call, but trapped it, check, check. He will win the pot. That's right, chat. We are playing the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Something, something, Mamacita, etc., etc. Debatably. There you have it. Great impersonation there on my end. Try, we got McLovin in the game today, but I think he's back to being Efan. I wasn't a big fan of the McLovin one. Wasn't my favorite.
Raise it up to 100 total.
That's right, Joel Brandenburg. Was a Joey impersonation. And a whole bunch of chips and cards.
Let's get him. Oh, let's get him. You see what you enticed him to do?
Ooh, Keanu making a move here with 10-8-6 tray. But he's right on the money. No one has shit. We've got, I mean, does anyone even really have anything? I don't think this move is a, wow. Wow, what a move.
Shoot time.
Who's full?
Of course. Oh, huh? Let's go.
Oh man, Yogi's coming along here. Pretty okay flop for both. Yogi top pair, top kicker, and a gutter. Keanu all in with an open ender.
Final call, Jared N. for 125 PLO.
That's a nice
Jared
flop.
N.
Yogi's going to be surprised that he is so far ahead. I like that Alex said fair fight when it was 50-50, and then Yogi says fair fight when it's 64-36. But here we go. Club on the turn, so now also clubs for Keanu. Now it's a fair fight. Bricks out.
Brick.
That's a jack holds.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Button's gonna be good.
You would have won that, Boots.
No.
I would chop with him. It's jack too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trying to think of some kind of joke that has Keanu Reeves and the PLO Matrix from Upswing Poker, but I just couldn't think of one there. But, you know. There's some comedic, there's something there. I'm telling you. You could put together some kind of joke if you were wittier than I am. Might be funny. Yeah.
Give me another 500. What?
Bringing the A game to the commentary booth today. Got some reloads at the table. Oh, we had $99 super chat.
It'll be 2K, yes.
Sorry, I'm not used to these super chats. Wait, so if I'm in the booth and everyone else is gone, is that super chat for me? Am I getting paid in the booth today? Probably not. Just put it on the Slick Rick and Skull Mike tab.
5, 5, 10 hands.
Where is this super chat? I think I missed it. I see the button up there.
40.
Is there a way I can see what that super chat is? Or no, is it lost in the abyss?
Give it like a little scan, that's all you
I
got.
didn't give them a shout out.
Just like a little scan around, that should be good.
Might be lost in the abyss. Well, whatever W said for $99, we appreciate the very generous super chat. And I can't seem to find it. So, lost in the sands of time. Once again, expert commentary here out of the bunker. But we do appreciate the support. You guys say click on it. You don't realize there's a monitor with your chat that I can't click on. So it's not as easy as you just click on it. Then I can click on it. Oh, William McKay, no problem, Doug. Thank you, William. Back to this hand. We've got the nut straight for Yogi, and Efan's got an open-ender with what we call in the business the blockers. Blocks the 6-4.
516, 280, 740. 840?
Oh man, Efan. Don't do it, buddy.
It's all good.
Stay away. If I'm thinking it over. Lets it go. Nice lay down there from Efan.
Fucking bully.
Bully.
Everything. Don't worry, Eric.
I made it one hand.
I'll punish you in a minute.
Yeah.
Paul Edwards forward to the super chat. William McKay, looking forward to my first visit to the Lodge senior event first week of September. William, thank you so much. And we are looking forward to seeing you down here at the Lodge. Stop on by, get a picture. It will be great to meet you in person. Looking forward to seeing you here at the Lodge. Very kind, thank you. And I also, by the way, I appreciate Paul Edwards for forwarding that super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Under the gun fold here from Yogi. Efan's in there in the cutoff with a 7-7-6, 3 spades. Ooh, Luis, aces and kings. That's how you avoid getting your aces cracked by kings. You just have both.
There you go.
Interesting fact, did you guys know that double-suited aces and kings is the second best hand you can have pre-flop? Who knows the best hand? The best all-in heads-up PLO hand. Who knows it? I'll give you a hint. It's got aces in there. First person to see it says it. Seen some wrong ones. Not aces, jack 10. Nope. Not aces, king, queen. Nope. 7 deuce, 7 deuce. Not that one either. Oh, come on. Someone get in here. Can someone do this? I'm trying to think. I'm wrong with how people are saying ace, ace, jack 10. I'm pretty sure that it is not that, though. I don't see one person say it right yet. Back in this hand, nut flush draw and an open ender now for Efan. Correct. Will's Mystic. Ace, ace, 10, 10, double suited, I assume you mean, of course. That is the best single all-in pre-out hand. I think that the 2 10s blocks more straights from happening. Pretty sure. Versus a random hand, I think that's the best hand. In my brief foray into Pot Limit Omaha, I remember looking at the listing, the ranking. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Every straight in the game of poker needs a 10 or a 5, and so if you have 2 10s, there are now going to be way less straights involved. 10 also blocks more straights than the 5, I think.
The button is on C2?
Correct.
All right.
Maybe it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, maybe it is ace, ace, jack, 10 double suited. I wonder what I'm thinking of. Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to learn how to play Pot Limit Omaha correctly over at Upswing, you could do so. Head on over and learn Pot Limit Omaha from someone that's not me, that knows what's happening. From Dylan or Chris in the advanced course, or Dylan in the PLO launch pad. Definitely aren't going to want to learn from me, though, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. At least just give me a little watch, please.
Dylan Wiseman actually came out to the lodge a couple months back. We had a little stream, a little higher stakes game. Some good times. Always good to get an Upswing coach out here in Austin, Texas. Way too many cards for me to be able to go through them all. But we do have a set for Yogi. Oh, Summit's thinking about it. Oh, he's got a set too. Oh, we got a set over set situation. Mayday. Mayday. We have a set over set. Alex has a double gutter.
1,700. 1,700.
He's in there. Yogi is raising it up. 1,700 bucks to go. Middle set. A lot of guys getting out of the way. The question now. Will Summit put it in with a set? He has a set. No, right into the muck. Wow. Wow. What a fold. What a fold.
All right.
What a fold. Summit is zigging and zagging at all the right times today. Damn, he just called a bet forward to set. Incredible.
Thank you.
Paul Edwards says, Doug commentating is like Helmuth playing poker on the bike. So you're saying it's really good commentary. Thank you, Paul Edwards. Making his submission for most valuable chatter. That was an incredible fold. Yeah, easy fold, Skull Mike. Yeah, I would do that too for sure, totally. When I get set over set, I let it go. Just ask E. In my first stream, I was on here at the lodge. There was a program called Omaha Ranger. It cost $2,000 that I paid for many years ago and then did not use nearly enough of. They got me. But anyway, I think it had like the raw rankings of all the PLO hands, and I thought it had ace, ace, 10, 10 double suit at the top, but who knows? Missy McKee, you're doing a great job at Doug. Thank you, Missy McKee. Appreciate that. It's good to get a little support around here. We got top 2 for Keanu. He's having a tough time so far winning some big pots, but maybe we'll get a glitch in the matrix. Takes down.
Eddie, are you still interested? Eddie?
Nicely done.
Keith? For round of each of 1-1 kilos, Keith?
Nicely done.
Alex? Thank you.
Yeah, my big takeaway from that $2,000 I spent on Omaha Ranger is, do you want to know the wrong hand that's the best hand pre-flop? It's great stuff. Great stuff.
MT for 1-1 kilo $5 non-pot. DJS.
40, sorry, 40.
Live 40's on. Live 40's on. Buzzer beater. Live 40's on.
Impossible says, not actually Keanu Reeves, right? I don't know, man. Use your eyes. You tell me.
For round of each of 1-1 kilo.
Hot.
245.
Get him, Eric. Get him, baby. Come on.
Efan is speaking the local language if the Limit Omaha players pot it.
I'll be on the sidelines.
We don't know his cards, but I'd assume they're pretty good.
Call's 245.
Yogi makes the call. By the way, guys, I'm going to be playing Limit Omaha. Sorry, No Limit Hold'em tomorrow on the stream. Should be fun. Mix It Poker. Hey, Doug, what hand was harder to fold? Set versus E or straight versus fill? Set versus E was harder to fold. Because that was a heads-up spot instead of three-way once there was significant action. And I didn't know E very well at the time. I mean, I still haven't played that much with E, but straight versus Phil Hellmuth was one of those I can't believe I'm doing this, but I feel pretty good about it type of spots. Anyway, back to this hand. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Mixon. Appreciate it, man. Back to this hand. Top and mid now for Yogi. Efan bangs off the nuts. 1,400 out there. Set for Yogi, not good.
500.
Little value nibble. Little value nibble.
Sit on the river. What the hell?
Hoping to get check raised once again. Usually when someone says, what the hell?
1375.
Good tip there, by the way, guys. If you don't play Pot Limit Omaha much, you can ask what's in the pot in Pot Limit Omaha. Jimmy Bluffett, I love that spot. Maestro's Ocean Club. Cristals, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Oh, I was thinking of the one in Crystal Cove. Not the one in Vegas. You're thinking of the Vegas one.
Wow.
Makes the call. Gonna get the bad news.
On the flop.
Flopped it on the flop.
Eric, you nasty dog.
Ah, boy.
That's Eric I know right there. That's
That's great. I didn't get raised. I hope I can raise this time.
You didn't get raised.
Wasn't gonna check raise that one.
No check raise on the river.
Okay, we got a live 20. 540.
We need some big pots. Big pots.
I would have folded off stream.
Because yo, same thing.
Five.
220.
I bet too small. If I pot, you're gonna fold, right?
220. Calls 220.
Summit's got the aces. Alex double paired hand, twice the sets.
The turn is too good.
For you, I know it's crazy. I had 10-10. I'm really glad you didn't bet the turn because we could have played a big pot.
Calls 220.
Yeah.
I would have got pounded.
The main reason we don't stream a lot of PLO is that it is not nearly as popular as Texas Hold'em. Also, we're in Texas, and it just feels not good to be doing some Nebraska shit here in the great state.
Yeah, that's too good for me to flow.
That said, every now and then we like to embrace our Omaha roots and get dealt too many cards.
Uh-oh.
We got a set here for Yogi. Someone says, uh-oh, they're right. That's a set. Checks through. Jack on the turn. Now middle set for Yogi. Not loving life. Bunch of straights out there. However, no one has them.
350.
Alex has the blockers.
What's in there?
1135.
That's the turn. Wow, Yogi's going to just let the set go. Tough spot. Peel behind could have straights.
350 is the bet.
This is probably just going to get through. No one has, frankly, anything.
Did I bet too much, guys?
Two less.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes. Can you unmute your mic, please?
Yeah, stuff there too. What the hell's going on, man? Every hand.
So tres.
Skull Mike, I've never seen PLO stand up before. I don't think I have either, when I think about it.
Carlo, I have a transfer available. Carlo, I have a transfer. Table 12.
Check, check. Check, check. Okay.
9 on the turn. We've got...
1 second, guys.
Oh, well, we have a graphical error. As if it's not hard enough to tell what they have.
You just see 1, 2. Correct. 1, and the bet is 105. Yes. And turn 105. Correct. And then fold back to 6. Thank you.
Okay. So we've got a top pair and a gutter for Alex. Sorry, open-ender. Top pair and an open-ender for Alex. Open-ender here for Summit. Bottom pair to go along with it. Okay, some straights were made. Summit's got the queen high straight. Alex has the 10 high straight. And Boots has unknown cards.
That is 300.
Cool.
Fold. Jack 8 for a straight.
Jack 8 for a straight.
Good.
The nutty nuts.
And second nutty nuts. Get out there and tell them PLO stand out. I'm not going to tell these guys anything. Never tell a man that gets dealt 4 cards what they should do. They're already living life on the edge. That could be the last step that sends them over. These guys are barely holding on. You can sneak a 5th card in, they might not even know. Doug is like John Travolta flying his own 747 right now.
Calls 40.
I don't know actors or movies. So I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment. Snow Monkey never dies. I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment. Thank you. Missy McKee. Sometimes the second nuts is good in PLO. Typically not when I have it, though. LOL. Yep. Yep. That's about right. All right. Boots. Aces. I know what that means. That's a good hand. Lewis or Luis? Lewis? They're probably Lewis. Lewis with the kings. Alex with the kings. Yogi with the double suited ace, jack, 8-7. We got a lot of hands here. Boots still in the lead with the aces, but it's getting scary. Summit, open ender. Nuts on both sides. Both kings feel maybe okay about this board, but realistically they can't hold up versus any heat. Certainly on a $450 bet. And Yogi, top pair and a gutter to the nuts, 2 backdoor flush draws. Might want to see where this goes. Lewis with the kings. It's just a tough spot for him now. Oh no, sorry. It was on Boots. Boots with the aces. Still a tough spot for Boots. Aces could definitely be good. A lot of players still in the hand. But he does make the call with the aces. In the lead, correctly deducing that he might have the best of it. Summit makes the call as well. Alex gets out of there. All right, we got a three-way turn. This could go. This could get pretty interesting. Four on the turn gives Yogi a flush draw. So he's got some extra outs now to win this one, but does pair the board. Now Boots is going to feel a little bit more confident about his aces unless he faces some real aggression. $600 bet now from Summit. He's repping it. He's repping it. And just might work. Neither player has improved on the 4. Boots, I guess, does now have aces and 4s. It's not working yet. Yogi's going to call top pair, top kicker, gutter, flush draw. And Boots gets out of there with the best of it. Tough, though, for Boots. Too many ways he can lose. 9 on the river. Ace-jack is good. Will Summit fire again? He's reaching. We've got a table with a seat open at the lodge, and looks like he might fire. Well, it's referencing the PA, not this table.
Check.
Oh, builds the stack and checks it on over.
Showdown.
Ace-jack.
Ace-jack is good, Yogi. Summit decides just to check it on the river. And he will lose. I wonder what would have happened if he had decided to pull the trigger and fire. Would have been a really tough spot for Yogi. I don't know. Can he make that call? I kind of think not. You have the missed flush draw. You have a missed straight draw.
Ace-jack is a good one.
Does that work?
Thank you.
Yeah, the gut shot as well on turn.
Yeah. Gut shot straight flush draw.
Gutsy call. Even a straight was not helping, most likely with 4s on the board. Nice.
I gotta beat that. Wasn't happy about it.
You should be happy about it.
Now I am.
You follow the winner too?
Anderson N, JG, Dylan, EZ, Maxi, Pierre, and EZ for 510 no limit.
Sounds like Pierre's taking a 5-10 seat at the lodge today.
First.
Stream regular, Pierre. You know, it's a different lineup of people when you look at the pot limit Omaha. We got a lot of faces that you don't see too often here. Of course, we got a couple no limit guys like Efan. Boots gets in there in the no limit streams a bit, but most of the rest of the crew, more PLO guys. Alex for sure. I've played a chunk of PLO with Alex here. Keanu raising it up. Ace, King, Queen, 9. Nut suit. got almost $1,000 out there already. Queen 6-5, 2 diamonds, flush draw for Alex, gutter ball for Lewis, and just the top pair. However, a lot of outs to top 2 for Keanu.
700.
Alex bets $700. Keanu's just going to let it go with top pair. Not loving life.
That's good. Thank you.
Greg Martin, best tip for beginners dipping their toes in the PLO, Doug. I think actually let's refer to 2 pocket pairs. Best tip is don't listen to Doug about PLO tips. Strong one. Josh Buckberg, does the Lodge usually have PLO Big O games running daily? I think we have Big O stuff on Monday. We have a little Big O tournament, and I think there might be a little community of players that play some cash games too. I'm not normally in on Mondays, so I've heard people talk about that.
Yeah.
And then we have PLO every single day at the Lodge.
Nope.
Three of a kind here for Lewis, 3 of a kind here for Boots. Same kicker, so they're chopping this up unless someone improves to a boat. Efan has a little equity, but it's going to be a rough spot for him. Lewis with the full pot size bet now. What does Boots do? Wow, lets it go. Same hand. The aggression pays off there. Gets Boots off of the exact same holding. Cumulative winnings today. Yogi just been smooth sailing this session, up 7,000. Boots, 2,600. Alex, small winner. What else is in the red? James down 4,000. Paul down 3. Keanu down just a couple thousand.
Or you got it here, or you brought it?
$10.
$10 for a play. That's pretty decent, or what?
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Nice. $10, yeah, that's good.
Boots looks down at the aces. Raises it up. 125 to go. Alex gonna call King Jack 8-3 double
Play
suited.
more PLO?
No, I
Yogi's
even
in
didn't
there.
know this was a PLO.
Hey, you showed up, he goes, PLO?
What? I just sort of playing.
King 8-7. Top two for Alex. Open ender, bottom pair for Summit. Top pair, backdoor, not flush draw for Yogi. And just the aces for Boots. Alex is going to bet the flop. Summit's going to make the call. Board could get kind of dicey on the turn, and that is a dicey card.
How
much?
1150.
Tough spot here for Alex. His opponent has a 7. He's drawing to just the king or the 8.
Very weird.
What Alex is thinking here is, what 7 just calls the flop? If he has a full house, he's going to check, trap him. And then what hand has a 7 in it that's good enough to call flop? It would have to be like a 10-9-7 or a 9-7-6. But would he make this move with just like a 10-9-6 or a Jack 10-9? Maybe 10-9 in clubs. Or is it just a 7? Tough spot. About a pot-sized bet here. It's against a guy that's been very active today, and he makes the right laydown. Impressive fold there from Alex. Summit, not the kind of guy you're really happy to make a big laydown versus.
I was gonna shove if you check. Swear.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
No, I was gonna go all in. If you checked, I was gonna go all
Yeah,
in.
I was hoping for that, but I didn't want an extra card there. Without.
I had a good hand.
You had like a open ender with a king or something.
Slightly better.
King 9-10 types.
Yeah. Interesting. See that one? I guess you had a 7 with the straight draw or something. 40.
Good.
We got a whole bunch of hands again.
I thought you'll easily call. You're not going to fold there. I
Whole
thought you were
bunch.
calling. You're not going to fold there.
Yeah.
King, king, 6. No one's got a king. Right now, Lewis has the best of it with 32% tens. Sorry, no, James has the best of it. What am I talking about? However, Lewis does have the flush draw to go along with the tens, so. Summit took a stab at this 6-way hand with just the ace of spades. Gonna fire again. And Lewis going nowhere. Hits his flush. 4 spades on the river. Well, Summit now has the ace of spades. What's he going to do? Is he going to fire again? He blocks some boats with the 5 and the 4. No, he's just going to check it back.
Got spades, 10-9 flush.
Flush will win.
10.
That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike on Instagram, Twitter @SkullMikePoker, or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's right. Come on down to the Lodge and play some poker. Maybe it's some pot limit Omaha. Maybe it's some no limit Texas Hold'em. Either way, message Skull Mike. He'll get you in that game if you can. If you can. I know we have a lot of people that want to play. We have to balance it out. But we'll do our best here at the Lodge. Nice to have some familiar faces, mix in some new ones as well.
100.
Pot.
Alex is going to raise the pot.
570.
Pretty looking hand here. Pre-flop ace jack 10-4 double suited.
100.
Yes,
there.
That's
The ace and the jack. Ooh, Efan folding a ace king 10-4 gets out of there. Summit in there with the ace king 10 deuce. A lot of dead aces, a lot of dead tens. Every ace dead, I think. Pretty sure. That would make sense. James going to call here with the king 9-8-6 double suited. Now what's Summit going to do? He's going to let it go. Heads up pot. James only $700 behind, about half pot.
Run bad. What's up?
Jack 9-5. 2 diamonds. Great flop for Alex. Top pair and the flush draw.
Just a 9.
There's a 9.
And a gutter.
And the gutter still has 31% equity. That's 3 jacks.
Lose 7. Ace jack works.
Ace jack's gonna get it done. That's right, Efan. It works.
How do you do that, man? Hit 2 jacks.
Ace jack is nuts. I learned from him.
Check.
Just a little tip.
I had a fucking ace king 10. I was too tempted to call. Same hand, just I had a king, you had a jack.
Yeah.
Little tip for our new viewers. Ace jack, not the nuts. Not to go against our advanced strategy at the table of ace jack's the nuts, but you know, you can always try it out for yourself, see if you think it is the nuts or not, but I think you might find out it's not. That's right, Missy McKee, under the lights. That was my best slick Rick voice I could do. Probably wasn't that good, but you know. Gave it a little something, something. Nakia, Princess of VPIP, Strazera, Afternoon Chatsville. Hey, Doug, checking in to say hello, watch a bit of the action, and then it's back on the road. Hope everyone had a great week. Thank you for checking in, Nakia. Very much appreciate that. Good luck on the road, wherever you're headed to today. Hope it's somewhere fun.
230. 230.
You guys like the Under the Lights? That was pretty good. All right, back to the action. Focus on this chat. I need to be focused on these cards. Keanu, aces. Efan, ace jack 10-8 double suited. A pretty nice looking hand. In fact, multi-way, he would have the best of it, but we got players getting out of the way. Summit, let his cards go. Lewis let his cards go. We're down to heads up. Pop brewing. And Efan's still got about 39% equity. So he's still got a fighting chance. Oh, man. And he's got a lot more than that now.
All in.
I call.
Call. Please expose your cards.
Oh.
All in and call.
Spades with an 8.
Damn, man.
And an ace.
Ace jack is
Oh,
nuts.
man. It's going to be hard to win this one. Just 5% equity, but more chance of winning here than John and Rick had to live.
Ace-jack too.
8 is very critical.
So it looks like an ace only?
One.
Question mark? Still an ace only. And he will not get there. Efan will stack Keanu in this hand. Nakia, if by fun you mean measuring doors on a barn for a client, then yes, I'll be having loads of fun. That sounds like a really good time. It's a barn burner.
So you can't do that. Hold on, man. Much harder.
That's a rough one there for the aces.
What I miss?
See, guys, ace jack's the nuts. Told you. Some people don't believe it, but ace jack's the nuts. Cumulative winnings. Yogi, $7,000 up.
Oh, wow.
Boots up 2,400. Efan now in the green, plus 1,900. Alex up 1,200 bucks.
Okay.
We're getting some distance now between people that are up and people that are down. Less people break even. And that's what we love here. We love someone to be throwing the party.
Did the button move?
I did not move the button.
Man, I'm like, what am I going to do?
You got one more of those?
Another, yeah. Another 6 pack.
Oh, never mind. I thought you brought more.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm saying there's more.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah.
There's
one in.
That's right, guys. In Texas, every realtor has to be measuring barn doors. That's how we do it here in Texas. Very accurate there, Poker Chat Pro. We're out here in the country.
What is it, 20?
Yeah.
It's an insulated steel barn. Sounds like a nice barn.
Race. 95?
The only stable I've ever had couldn't win the big 109. They did good in some big tournaments, though. I can't say anything bad. The tournaments have been kind. They've been kind to me. Back to poker, cards, people, chips. Got some hands. Will the ace jack be the nuts again for Efan?
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yes? Does he have the best of it here? What's going on? No one's got anything. Looks like King. Oh, what am I talking about? King 6. Someone had top 2. What am I talking about? How is Efan's equity so high in that flop? I don't really understand that. Probably just because of dead cards, I guess. Keanu's betting. Summit's calling. Alex is calling. And Efan gets out of there. See, guys, told you. Ace Jack, not the nuts. Whoever said otherwise. 7 on the river. King 6 is the best hand. Very dry board here. No flush. One straight only.
Where he was looking. He was looking at.
Who's smiling about to pound somebody?
Check, showdown. Showdown. Kings and deuces. Kings and sixes.
King 6 wins.
Guys. Thank you all very much. Kings and sixes, thank you. One's going to be good. Miranda's going to take care of you guys. Thank you, guys. How you doing?
Alrighty, and we have a new dealer stepping into the box here.
Maybe pass like 100 red down to Boots so he can share.
Sure.
They don't have any reds.
Right.
Okay.
Cards back in the air.
Twenty.
Adam Pascal. I know that voice. What's up, Doug? What's up, guys? Doug Polk here. And we got a whole lot of nice looking hands. Well, kind of nice looking hands. Ace, King, 5-5, double suited, Ace, Jack, Queen, 9, single suit. Man, I'm just realizing that when I see pretty shitty looking hands in PLO, I get excited. So maybe I shouldn't be judging if these are good looking hands or not. But I know the nuts when I see it, and that is a flopped nut straight here for Yogi. Queen high flush draw and a gutter ball for Summit. Just the gutter and pair for Keanu. Nut flush draw for Boots. Everyone's got a piece except Efan. Never lucky. Another bad beat story for the archive. For the bad beat historian, Efan. Not been taking too many bad beats today, though. All right, we got a few guys all looking for turns. Nothing changes. Yogi's got to be pretty happy about that.
Scott and Elliot for 1-2 at Bomb Pop. Scott and Elliot for 1-2 at Bomb Pop.
These spots are always kind of funny in PLO. Button says, hey, I got the straight. And he probably does.
For you. If it's you, it's open.
Yes.
Yeah, it's open.
For you, no problem, but I ain't.
Yeah,
Right in the middle.
I want to call the floor.
Only Asian, right? Okay.
You next, baby.
Huh?
You next.
No.
You good?
Stay here. No, 1-2, no gas. Why you fall? Hey!
What?
I saw you fall it.
You fooled
Trick
what?
me.
Oh, he played before.
I just see it. Yeah.
Isn't it?
You put a winning hand?
You fall the king. You fall the king.
Coming over to needle everybody's ass, dude. Grinder.
A-Shot good, right?
A-Shot one.
Grinder. Yeah, grinder. Yeah.
Grinder. Yeah. Haven't said every time. Yeah, I had kings. You had kings still?
Summit really thinking about this. He's got a gutter in the nuts, a flush draw.
Now you know how we play. You bet we fold.
He's going to make the call.
The king, queen, 9.
Looking for a spade, looking for a jack.
You got ace jack?
Kings.
Kings. You got
Pairs
pocket
the
kings.
board.
You fold ace. You had ace jack? We
Yeah,
got
we
ace
had
jack?
ace jack against him.
Oh man, and he's gonna donk jam.
10,
All
7,
in.
6.
How much is that?
Well, Kings would have got him, man.
3.
There was once he got a 3 jack.
Summit
There was
making a
once he only
move.
got a 1 jack.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
check.
10.
Yeah.
But all every cat call is so nice card, everyone.
Such a small bet. Can Yogi get away? Well, he doesn't get away. He's got the best hand. Will he get away, I
Did you watch
should say.
the first hand and boots against me? He pot on the river. He river the boat, right?
Yeah. No, I
And that's our bad beat historian, Efan. One for the archives. Pulling up the archives.
Why you got there?
I had open-ended check flush draw.
You had clubs?
With open-ended.
Oh shit, that's a great.
Summit shuffling his cards
Put you
around.
more outside.
Yeah.
Than clubs.
And I think
What's in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh man. Yogi in the tank here. Does lose to full houses now. tough thing with this spot is, what did he call turn with? Would he really just call with just a flush draw? It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine. But the odds are so good. Does make the call.
Nice call.
Straight.
Straight wins. I like Summit's style, though.
You guys see the board pair?
Yeah. That was my dilemma.
Professional.
A donkey.
Grinder here.
Yeah, grinder.
Grinder.
Professional.
A donkey.
Oh, grinder here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. 5 grinder. 6. 6 grinder.
Only one grinder, 2 grinder winning. 3 grinder winning.
He's winning all the money.
Over there.
Well, you win all the money.
Boots.
Who's is winning?
Yogi's winning all the money.
I'm up a little bit.
Thanks, man.
I mean, Yogi always winning all the money.
Nice hand there
No,
from
I
Yogi.
said
Makes
give
the
you
right
change for
call.
Oh,
For the yellow.
$6,000
He's got a lot
pot
of chips.
head his way.
Chipper. Yeah, pot was too big to fold there.
You don't have enough to bet him.
Yeah.
William McKay, I need barbecue advice for my upcoming lodge visit. I know it's a staple. I know it's the standard, but I would certainly say check out Terry Black's if you've not had Austin barbecue. And then after that, you got a whole bunch of people that'll tell you a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Apparently Franklin's pretty good. I still have not gotten in there because a million-person long line every time, so that was a failure to launch. I think Salt Lick's pretty good.
Luis, you're playing too tight.
Heard good things about Love
Are you kidding
Barbecue.
me?
There's a bunch of spots, man. I mean, it's just so good. Like the quality of barbecue
watching the stream,
in Austin,
coming over
Texas is just so high that there's going to be a lot of great spots. It's just
Yeah,
it's night and
baby.
day. If you're not from this area, especially if you're West Coast,
I don't think it's scanned them at all. Just be scanned, not rescanned.
all the barbecue you've had in your life has been a lie. A lie. Terrible next to the stuff here. Just absolute top-notch cream of the crop barbecue, and it's smoked meat, smoked beef. It's not that sugary stuff so much. It's not the vinegary stuff. Not your North Carolina style. It's not your dry rub style, your Memphis. It's your smoked beef brisket. Come on down. No problem, William McKay. Back to the action. Got some hands, some connectivity, I believe as they call it on this board. Nut flush draw for Yogi to go along with his gutter and bottom pair. A lot of playability on that one. Got a $12,000 stack now, by the way, running it up. Top 2 for Summit. Bet the flop. And Yogi bangs off the turn. Man, Yogi is he's just on one today. Absolutely on a heater. Skull Mike Doug, where can I get some good sushi? Good uni. Glad you asked, Skull Mike. The answer would be in a different state. There's a couple decent spots here in Austin, but overall I have to say I've been underwhelmed by the sushi lineup. Back in this hand, though, Summit's going to make the call with top 3 up against the nuts and the flush draw. 6 on the river. 1 to a straight now. Paul Edwards, Doug, it's really good to hear you sounding so much better than last time you were in the bunker. Yeah, man, I was really sick for about a month straight. I had 3 different sicknesses in a row. It was not fun times. And Yogi's going to put in Summit on the river, $800 more to go. Skull Mike, and I'll be sick for a month straight shortly. Yeah, that's how it goes. Comes and it goes. What does Summit want to do here? He's only got 3 pair. loses any straight, any flush. But his opponent's unlikely to have a 5-6 kind of hand or a 10-8. He's either got the Jack 10 or a flush, or he's bluffing. Tough spot for Sumit. But I think he could probably find a way to get away. I mean, maybe he thinks he's got missed diamonds, but he has the king of diamonds. That's not good. But maybe he just thinks Yogi's full of it. Maybe he just thinks this guy won't value it very
The
thin.
only thing you can have here is a backdoor flush.
Not the case, unfortunately, for Sumit. Yogi does have the straight.
Call.
Up 10 Jack.
Straight. Yeah.
Yogi
He turned the
show.
straight. That's
Another straight.
he turned the straight. No, he turned the straight.
Why would you not raise
No,
me
yeah,
on the
he
turn?
turned
I was
straight.
just thinking with flush
He
2
bet
flush draws.
600 on the turn
Why
because
bet
he
the
got
turn?
nuts. If he get a flush draw, he
Yeah, diamonds
would have
too?
bet a bigger or check the turn.
Oh, yes. I
Yogi
I
show.
straight.
Yogi had diamonds.
You ruined my pot. Why would you if he didn't bet the flop? I got nuts, clubs.
I clubs.
No,
I had a nuts
I
club.
completely missed the turn.
I can't
Bet. I thought I had bet and you
Oh,
lost.
The pot should be
I
you
bet
lose a lot of money to me.
Had I remembered that you
Well,
bet and
he's
I
never
lost,
checking that
then,
flop.
yeah.
He
If I-
checked the flop.
I was like,
He's
why did
checking
you
the flop.
call
Why
me
would I
on
bet the
that?
flop? Ask
No,
him.
he's got
Would I
pair.
bet the flop?
No, you're betting the flop and check shit.
Oh,
Nice hand.
it's gonna check the flop.
Are you Australian or no? You want to try?
They're doing
I've
it.
seen my
Right? He got no
I don't
flush
think it matters,
draws.
really.
Only
We've been
one
doing
pair.
it.
Why
Why
would he
not?
bet
Yeah.
the flop? You better check the flop, right?
I don't think so. You need to change.
It needs to change.
You have a
He's
positive
up to
turn.
20. Yeah.
I totally thought I bet and you call.
You're first if you want to.
How can I?
Look at that first.
I mean, you only let us win.
Here's 5 right now.
I could have added some commentary there, but I felt it was best to just listen to the sounds
Nine hands, man.
and the voices of Pot Limit Omaha.
That'll be a draw.
I'm
and
50.
everything.
Yogi full. You let us win a hand. Somebody else. Jesus Christ.
Uchi is overrated, in my
He's an
opinion.
animal.
But
One chip extra.
sushi restaurant.
Oh,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
It's not bad, but it's too expensive and overrated. But not bad.
I think it's 150.
Sushi Bar ATX, I
Yeah,
think,
that
is
was
one of the
right.
best spots, and then Musashino. Those are my 2 recs. But I would mainly just say, don't go get sushi in Austin. I think you're kind of punting. We got some good steakhouses, got some good barbecue, got some good Italian. Just stay away from the fish, you know? We're in the middle of Texas. You don't want to eat the fish. You want those land animals out here. Sumit, Ace Jack 7-4. Summit's been in some pots. He's in there. He's in the mix. Making it happen. Yoda Chatsville. Stay away from the fish, says a poker player. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but, you know, your words. All right, we got 3 hands. 2 people don't have them out. I do believe that we are going to have a graphics error in this hand. So bear with me. We're going to figure this out together. But I can tell you that that is a flop, and that is a 10, a 5, and a deuce. How about that, guys? Little backdoor nut flush draw for Summit, little wheel draw for Summit, little flush draw for Summit. Is the ace jack the nuts? We're going to find out because he's going all in.
Let's take a look, boys.
aces
Not
for Alex.
Ace with a flush draw.
Oh, with the nut flush draw. Oh, that's a strong hand.
And a straight draw. You got the.
Thank you.
Wow, that's
Efan.
really dominant.
You have me sorted.
He got me. He got me so dominant.
Hey, don't say that.
4-7. Same
No, you
swing.
go hard.
Just- only hard. Yeah,
I'm in decent shape.
Only hard.
Yeah, ace jack might not be the nuts, guys. I'm thinking maybe aces is the
Round
nuts.
heart, so round jack. Drawn dead.
Three of hearts.
Already there.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
I love how much joy Efan takes in the drawing dead.
Round suit.
That was great.
Wow.
Let's see, chat. If you're an ace, if you think ace is the nuts, just get a 1 in the chat. But if you think ace jack is the nuts, get a 2. Let's see where people are at. Are you more of an aces kind of person, or are you thinking the ace jack gets it done? 1 for aces, 2 for ace jack. Let's see what the good people of the chat think about this one.
I mean, it's a big flop
I got
for
an
him,
ace
too.
too. So there was no ace in the deck. I got an ace jack. No jack came this time. What the hell,
Ace
man?
is Alex.
It's unfair.
That's
Some
what I
ones,
play. I learned from
mainly
Bruce.
1. Ooh, we got some 2s.
Wish.
Oh, wow, we have almost as many 2s as 1s.
This side right here.
You guys must play at the lodge.
It's literally heavy side.
Come on down, guys, where ace jack is the nuts.
You guys are nits on that side of the table.
Yeah.
Look at the guy with pocket aces.
We have a graphics error here. We're going to
They're just
shortly
waiting for top sets
resume.
on that side.
Get things fixed to bring more Pot Limit Omaha viewing pleasure to you.
You do. You are. You keep making the nuts.
Today's stream is brought to you by Jock Market. Stop betting and start trading. Head on over now to www.jockmarket.com. Check them out. We got any fantasy sports fans in the chat? Guys getting ready? Football season just around the corner.
Yeah, but hold it. It's good?
I'm sure we do. I'm sure we got some people. I'm sure we got some football fans in the chat.
Hold on, don't.
Jock Market is definitely a funny name. Jock Market. You're in the market for jocks. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Never thought of it like that.
What's up?
Skull Mike, I like fantasy sports, but Jock Market has my money these days.
Whose fault?
You know, I've never really gotten into the DFS thing. I've debated it a bunch of times. I know people
Please, where are your
really
cards?
enjoy it.
Oh.
But then I
you
just don't
told
spend the
already.
time on it.
You
And I
that's
feel
what you've
like
been
you gotta
doing
know
so
what you're doing, you know? It's like poker. If you play poker a little bit, you're probably gonna lose. If you really get in there and you play frequently, you'll lose more.
He's back.
You
I'm
can
waiting
smash the
for
likes,
you.
you can tap the likes, whatever you want to do. Caress the likes.
The game paused.
Yeah.
Let's get those likes up.
Yeah.
Alright, can y'all move the cards forward off the center? Everybody, just for a second.
Reset.
Everybody.
Do what?
It's not a fold.
Reset
Just
it.
move it off the center for a second. Yeah, right now? Live 20, live 40.
All right, let's hold hands now.
Let's play it.
Alright, you guys are good.
Yes.
I was live. Well,
Back in the game.
Yeah.
Back in the game.
In the center.
In the center? Like that?
We're good? Alright, we're good.
All right.
I fold.
Alright, 150.
Tilt raise.
Aces for
I
boots.
know.
Bumps it up. Keanu's in there. Lewis is in there. Ooh, Lewis is in there with a hot piece of cheese. Queen 5-5 deuce rainbow. My man's playing some cards.
Check.
Keanu, he's played a lot of queens today. King A3, turn jack, completes the diamond flush. No one's got diamonds, though. This pot is anyone that wants to take it. If you want this pot, come get it. That's all you gotta do. Come get this pot right now. All you gotta do, going once, going twice, sold to the highest or lowest bidder. Any bid will get it done. And Keanu, sensing weakness. Nice play here. Using position, checks through 3 times. Unlikely anyone's got too much. Yogi folds the best hand, top 2 in the muck.
Dang, everyone missed.
Keanu got one through. Yeah, I think I fold that one.
Yes, he did.
He had it.
He had 2 choices on the river there, and well, he took the right pill.
Fucking sign.
You went back into the lab, back to study?
Yeah.
So it gets on.
Ooh, I think did it hit that?
Just laughing at us. Before the
you had like
cases
5
and
cards
stuff.
Because you put it close to the scanner.
Alrighty, new hand in play. A lot of callers. A lot of callers. Jack 10-4, 2 spades. We've got Alex with probably the best of it with a 6-high flush draw. And man, we got a lot of bricks here. Doing some masonry work at the lodge this hand because that is a lot of bricks. Oh, except for the set. The set's pretty good.
You got Started winning over here. Smaller pots, right?
Any pots to do there.
Nobody had middle set. Nobody can give you action.
No one giving him action.
Good. Either.
Got some straddles going, as always. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Football starts tomorrow.
College Saturday.
College is this weekend or what?
Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Woo!
Jam it up, baby!
Jam it up.
Is it week 1 of the season?
I guess college, but NFL is 2 weeks away still.
Yeah, but college though. Some big Canadian football action tonight.
Canadian football.
Check the schedule for college for tomorrow. Nothing that good, guys.
Oops, I'm over here thinking about food, baby.
I don't even think there's a single ranked team
We
playing.
can try the
Aces for
the season
Lewis.
place
That's
on
a pretty
Rock
good
Road.
hand.
Got one. Like
I'm on
Shack.
team Aces.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Equivalent.
Pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty good.
I don't know. I've never been before.
Where's this out? Where's that?
In Domain.
Domain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Did you ever go to that place Hook and Reel by Palms? It's like a seafood.
No, I never did.
Oil and shit place. You're not from Texas.
No.
So I don't know if you like that kind of stuff. Yeah, but there's a place like that on Rock Road.
Okay. What's the name of the place?
I don't know.
Oh.
You know where that is?
Domain?
Yeah, I know that.
I
That
know
street
where
with
it
all
is.
the bars
Yeah,
and
yeah, I know where
restaurants
it
and
is.
stuff. Yeah.
I want to call us getting all in.
I was there last week.
What's your out?
Was that?
What's your out?
19 Jack. King. Look at the beautiful Anthony at this point. At this point, like, let's get him.
Yeah.
3 clubs on there.
Diamonds and 8-10.
Oh, 19 Jack, King, 2 close?
Yeah, 3 clubs.
Oh, 3
what
close.
is that?
Double suited, you're in there.
Yeah, a gamble.
Well, I don't think I've ran this bad in a while.
Queens again for Lewis.
What the hell, man?
See, it's trickling down.
280.
You win 3, he wins 3, he got to win 3, then
290.
he'll win 3, then I'll win 3.
Boots with the aces. Bumping it up, 290 to go.
What is it, 290? I'll join the party.
What happens? Those 3?
That's it.
We're out of here.
Party of 3.
Still get VPIP credit? Party of 3.
Ace 9-7, exactly what you want to see when you have aces. Top set, no straights out there, no flush out there. But, and this is a pretty big but, one of the other players has top pair in the nut flush draws, so it's going to be hard for him to go anywhere. We're going to build a bit of a pot. Both these guys pretty deep. Boots got about 5K-ish to start this hand. Alex covers. Lewis in there with the queens. It'll be very difficult for queens to win. It's going to need some kind of backdoor straight. Alex has the nut flush draw. Top pair, nut flush draw. It's not going to let it go yet, that's for sure. Is he going to raise or is he going to call, though? Kind of a tough spot to raise. If you raise and your opponent does have top set, they can repot it. Boots raised this up pre, so. Ooh. Alex is going to pot it. And this is music to Boots' wallet. All in with the top set.
I was hoping you didn't have aces.
You run the aces?
Yeah.
Wow.
I ran into aces. I ran into it.
You run the aces. You got aces.
Yeah, we got.
You fold everything but aces. Obviously, I'm an ace.
No,
Here, what twice?
he would have
This Max Payne.
Okay.
One time.
He would have called with any set.
Over $10,000 pot. 5-figure pot.
Aces.
Top set versus the nut flush
I'm
draw.
not saying you. I'm saying he. I say he runs so good on these.
Oh,
ace high flush draws, no problem, right away.
You got a blocker.
Wow. Told you. I'm just saying he runs so good at the ace high flush draw.
Oh! Yeah,
Wow.
you mushed me.
What a river.
Swings. Swings, guys. Aces gets sucked out on, but then gets back in front.
Okay, Leo. How much do you have to?
46.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Exactly, high diamonds. Oh, you already have.
Thanks, James.
Really putting on a top set show over there, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Zilla Vanilla, yes, this is Doug Polk commentating.
We switch bodies, dude. I'm moving, shaking with
Right.
great
Great
now.
game.
You're playing top sets and shit.
Top set, dude.
Jesus.
This is usually your role. You're taking my role
Yep.
today. You're maneuvering. I'm just sitting here waiting for top set.
Top set and keep going all in.
Yeah.
Oh, got an action. always get a last flush draw. Okay, so it's top
Yeah,
set.
mush me. Bro, you can't win
He
all
was
the
right.
time,
You hit
bro.
the flush.
Right away, no problem.
He did.
I would have rather not.
Perfect.
Yeah, right.
Too painful.
It's a better risk than
Probably just fucking brick.
Get your hopes up. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Just got my hopes up.
That TV there, that TV there.
Yogi with the rundown. Queen Jack 10-9. No
Yogi's
suits
again.
though.
I'm going back
Yogi's
forward.
on a bunch of money here for this size game.
Wake him up in an hour.
What's going on?
Let's get like $15,000. What a stack.
I play 20 hours. I cannot flop a top set.
No?
How do you do
It's
it?
not a,
Top set.
I fought like 6 sets today.
Our bad beat historian, Efan, mentioning he's not fought top set today.
No, have another one.
Yeah?
There's a couple more, yeah.
I'm not sure if that's true or not, but he is up money today, I think.
Boots, can you get me one?
Huh?
Order some more.
Top 2 and the nut flush draw here for James. Efan, queen high flush draw. Pretty dead.
I'm good.
He does have 3 hearts that might help him get away from it, but
oh, I have a bad hand. You have hearts? Ah, I'm going dead.
Pretty much.
Yeah?
I'm going dead.
I mean, never dead, but yeah.
Going dead.
You're going to need a 7 at some point.
That's it.
Or Jack.
I could afford.
what does
Yeah,
he
guys,
need
I mean,
here?
just tell him what else
Efan
he
needs
needs.
a
Just throw it out there.
10 and
Well, you have
10.
you're 99% favorite. No matter what I
10,
say, is you're going to win.
King Jack. King and then Jack. That's actually, you know, 99, 97.
There.
And that's just dead.
Seal deal. Yep.
Give it here.
Oh, my
what?
God, dude.
What?
Overkill.
That was overkill. Monster kill.
HP if I can.
Pot A, baby. Pot A.
It's 4 of a kind.
Only aces. Aces.
I know, aces.
Oh, yeah.
Aces.
Wow.
Can't even get aces.
Matt K and Dylan T for 1-2 with long pop. Matt K and Dylan T for 1-2 with long pop.
And we're getting back in there. It takes a little longer to deal PLO. In fact, pre-flop takes twice as long. Gucci says, Doug, you planning to play more soon? I'm learning so much watching you and Greg, really helping me see the difference in how to not fold as much at higher stakes. Yeah, I'm going to be in there tomorrow. I'm going to be playing, I think it should be a 25-50 game. So I'll be in the mix. I usually try to play and not be in the bunker. It's a bit better, I think, to play. But every now and then I like to get in there and commentate for the good people at Chatsville.
Very loose action.
There we go.
Ooh, look at this hand for James. Ace, King, King 7,
Nice
double
spot.
suited.
Check.
Sorry. Oh.
H6-4 Skittles flop. Boots flops the nuts. And not too much else for people. We got a little something. Lewis with a gutter to the nuts. James with a couple backdoor flush draws. Keanu. Gutter and top pair.
Just the nuts.
This is early boots. This is morning boots.
Yeah, come on. You got it. You can understand what he's saying. He got it. Must be nice. Nuts every time on the flop.
Loose action.
Nuts.
He goes,
Nuts.
loose action. I'll just flop the nuts. Don't worry.
It was double hand pre-flop. It was loose action, but good. Wow.
It's pretty good to play the nuts. Tends to win money.
You okay?
That's right. Hype up the likes, guys. 400 likes for overtime. Hype it up. Smash it. Tap it. Whatever you do, do your thing. Where are we at? We need 400. Where are we at? We're at 183. Oh, I don't think we're going to get there, guys. You guys just might, just don't care, I guess. See how it is.
Keanu.
282. Is mine not updated?
What is that?
MSG over there watching the stream doing thread commentating. Is he? Mike, MSG, he's playing over there.
Oh, okay.
Texting about the stream.
All right.
Sure, he was texting you,
Like,
saying, "Oh, the commentary is just so good today." Excuse me.
Boots holding everything.
As I say before coughing in the microphone. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, 266. I see it now. Yeah, 266. All right, we got a fighting chance to get to 400.
I flip the nuts once. Yeah.
You have the nuts?
Wow. With 2-4.
Wow.
4-4, 3-6.
I think we just had a blocker play there for you. I was busy seeing all of these likes that you guys haven't put in the stream.
Pretty damn
but
good
I think
hand.
that was a little blocker action.
What's going on over there?
I was just want to check my
80?
MSG was texting about it. Yeah, all right. I don't know if it's so risky, but let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. 80, 160.
No.
Come on. Boots will do it 320.
He will not do it because
What do you
I'm
call
not
him
going
here?
to.
MSG, Pirate, Mike, Marine Mike, anything. What does he go by here?
MSG?
Just MSG.
MSG. They don't know pirate.
No?
No, they haven't got
He said Pirate's dead.
Yeah, I think he is dead.
That's sad.
I am not going to deal the PLO or any. Look, guys, you don't want me in the box. No one wants that, especially the players, but also you guys. Nope, I'm not dealing it. Nope, you can press 1 in the chat till your heart's delight. I'm not going to be dealing on the stream, so go ahead, type your little 1s in the chat. There we go. Thank you. I got bailed out by the adult dating site. You're so consistent. There's got to be a way to just auto block that kind of spam. I don't know. Anyway, back to poker. Got some hands doing battle. You know what I'm noticing, guys? I'm noticing that the average pot size, it's moving up a little bit.
It does not. I agree.
King 7-5 rainbow.
Oh, we're in there.
Is he going to get some action, or will he end up by himself in Siberia? Okay, that's another Keanu Reeves reference I can check off. How many left do I have left? Let's see here. Got through most of them.
I thought the winning hand. Yeah.
Gamble time.
Hope it is.
It is good.
Gamble time.
It is gamble time. But ace, king, queen, 3 in front.
Very possible.
Yeah.
Queens ain't coming.
King. Wow.
Oh,
King
3
5.
Now I really need an 8.
Yeah, now that'd be the 8.
Go ahead. How much is it?
Curtis, Berlin 2 is long pot. Curtis.
I almost made a.
Keanu's had enough of y'all shit. Y'all see what's going on there?
See what I have.
Total.
This is a good hand.
1,055.
Good hand.
You got a king. So I got to go all in on
Still have the
this
best
one.
hand?
Gets the double up.
You still have the best hand?
Yeah, I had a king 5.
Double up's
Jesus.
good.
I had a deuce 5 6
All right.
king. Deuce 5
We're definitely
king,
in the winners and losers
almost
territory
called.
now.
I'm
Almost
worried.
no one's break even.
Well, I
Everyone
totally
other than
put the-
Efan
No,
is
that's
full
why-
figure
the
club
shroud
up
or
or
you're in.
down.
And you win.
Yogi and Boots are just
That is-
steamrolling.
yes.
Just
No, he's gonna
steamrolling
part
today.
the
So you
pre-flop, I
defend
cannot call.
you defend your shot like
No,
he
it's
did.
gonna
and
be
then
would have had
pre-flop
160
all
in
you-
there.
It's gonna be pre-flop all you have a not call with that shit.
You're not gonna call that?
I would love to
2,000
see
pre-flop?
Yogi stack
only been like
Boots
500
or
and
vice
you had
versa.
160.
Oh no.
I would not call that shit.
Don't
He's
put
a
the
neo-
160 on if
he's
you're
a
going
neo-
to
If Yogi
Yellow
stacks
player.
Boots, we would have one winner today if Efan loses a few pots. How funny would that be? You have a stream and it was 9 players and 8 were red. One guy just has all the chips.
Actually, it was that if you didn't put the 80
Unlikely.
on, I was in that.
Then you would have played it?
I would call 40 and I get
You're confusing, man. So if you had the 160 on, you wouldn't have played. But if if the shadow was less, you would have played.
Yeah,
I got
I
you.
have to play like a smaller pot.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Small ball.
80
You're
is
a hold'em
already-
player now, dude.
It doesn't matter.
I got you.
$590? $495.
Huh?
What's the pot?
What's going on?
495. Why do you say 495?
I don't know. I heard it say like 4 and then 6 and
No, I was
I don't
counting.
know.
You heard me counting.
accessible pot. Let's go. Shit, only one call?
Alrighty, heads up. You know, heads up poker is the best. Unbiased opinion. Jack 8-7, Skittles.
All right, I'm gonna add more chips.
Queens is in the lead still, but man, neither player is happy about this one.
Yeah.
A lot going
I
on.
feel like playing a
Deuce
big
in the
pot.
turn gives Summit the nut flush draw. He's going to feel a little stronger about his ace jack.
Donnie for 1-2 small pot, Donnie.
Lewis is going to go ahead and bet the pot. And Summit's all in. Summit or Sumit? I remember saying it wrong. Sumit. I'm really bad with names, guys.
All right, turn it over.
Flip him over.
Summit.
Who's winning?
Summit? Not sure. So meat.
King, six.
So
Okay,
meat.
well. Wow.
Got spades.
Anyway, Queens are in the lead, but half the deck wins. And that's an out. Nut flush.
Flush.
Summit. You're just saying pronunciations, Yoda, Chatsville. Why are you doing that to me? However you pronounce Sumit's name. He's got the
4 or
nuts,
5.
and that will win.
4.
I gave him 5.
Oh, 5, and I gave you.
You get
Sumit.
100
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Daniel Golden.
That's a nice round.
Never stop gambling. I read that thinking like it's never stop dancing, but gambling, never stop gambling. Anyway.
It felt like Queen was good.
You were. What do you mean?
Am I the
10?
Is he 20?
Coming up in just a couple of weeks here, the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series with over $1.5 million guaranteed across 15 events will be kicking off on the 5th. We're going to be doing a stream with me, Brad, and Andrew.
Yeah, because he gave him the spade.
A bunch of other people are going to be in town as well. And then the series starts on the 6th. I believe we have a meet-up game going on the 6th. You can come play with Brad, Andrew, and myself. And then we're getting into all kinds of events. A lot of money to be won. Hopefully no overlays to be paid. But that's always certainly a possibility here at the Lodge Poker Club. Something that I'm hoping will not be in the future. Well, I mean by covering. We're not going to pull a... Well, you know what I mean. Everyone understands. Just dug myself into a grave. Well, Back to poker. Queens and sixes double suited for Sumit. Flops top set. That's a nice hand. Not too much for his opponents, though. Alex, he's out of there. And Keanu, well, he might have found his break point. Okay, that's another one down.
My boy.
I don't even know how I would work some of these movie titles into the stream. My Own Private Idaho. How can I work that one in? Oh, man. Street Kings should be easy enough.
Oh, no. It's going to be bad. Right? It's going to be bad. So you got that
My takeaway today is Keanu Reeves has been in a lot of movies. Ace Jack, Jack 10 for Yogi. Ace Jack 10 3 for Efan. He lets it go. Keanu is the original raiser with the King Queen 10 9. Single gapper. 7 7 4. Both players brick the flop. Keanu raised pretty though. Check, check. 5 on the turn. Both players brick the turn. Yogi checks again. Keanu checks it back. 6 on the river. This board is not in the area code of either player. Keanu's going to go ahead and bet the river. 150. Get through. Keanu's doing a nice job of using position to get some river buffs through today.
Time to bluff.
Time to bluff?
Now you want to bluff?
You need to be in the hand to bluff.
Let it be known, Efan is saying it's time to bluff. So it's usually a good strategy before you run a big bluff to tell everyone that you're about to do it. That way that they'll never see it coming. Alrighty, we've got not quite a family pop, but we're getting pretty close. 6-way. 7-way. Oh, 8-way. Oh, it is a family pot. Every single person's in this hand.
Single board.
Look at all those cards. Wow. James with what looks like the best hand. Okay. Someone's got to have a wheel, right? I mean, like, oh, there's 2 4s in that guy's hand. 4 over there. No wheels. A lot of blockers, though. Alex and Lewis could have a blocker off, although Lewis needs a few more chips probably to get it done. But is this going to get through the field? Ace deuce maybe from Efan. Yeah, he calls.
You see that?
Yeah.
Sumit.
What happened? He was on mega tilt. A fan like fucked him up
gutter.
during his putt and he chunked the ball into the water.
Yes, so.
That's funny.
3-way turn. We've thinned out the field. Queen of diamonds. Not frustrating enough for Efan to go along with his top and bottom. Top 2 for Sumit. So, Alex, he can keep telling the story. Looks like he's going to. 450.
Holy shit. Jesus.
Efan going nowhere. Sumit with top 2. Tough spot now. Does he think he's got enough? But no, he lets it go. Best hand lets it go. River's an offsuit jack. Efan has the best hand, top and bottom. This is a pretty wild hand from Alex, I gotta be honest. He led into 7 people and just fired 3 with a pair of 5s.
Get a bluff.
Huh?
I get a bluff.
You said it was time to bluff.
Nice bluff.
Oh, man. Efan was right. It was time to bluff, but it was just not his time to bluff. It was someone else's time. Michael Moore, hey Doug, I missed your voice. Thanks, man. I missed your documentaries. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't missed those too much. Nice bluff there from Alex. Aggressive, but nice. Worked out.
This one?
Yep.
Alrighty, we're back in the action.
Very nice hand. You played me for ace king there.
Keanu is going to bump it up with the Cowboys.
How much? 125?
I get a call from Alex on the button. Let's see if the Cowboys hold up.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, they just saw that hand where you fucked me up.
Oh, did they put it on?
It was just.
Top set.
Wow, you get cheers
Very
from
strong
all the way on
hand.
the other side of the room.
Traps it.
Fucking
Checks
Austin
through.
Legend, baby.
Ace on the turn. The trap actually might work out here.
Marlin.
2 players improved to
told him
top
to put
pair.
the diamond
Well,
on
Lewis
the
has
turn
bottom pair
so
to
that
go
we can
along
make
with it.
max pay.
Suspense, you know what I mean?
Alex has top and middle. Oh, man.
How much is it?
This trap is going to work out. I think you're going to get paid in a couple places here. It's a couple months early, but this would be a sweet November.
Just waiting there with the Kings, huh?
But sometimes when it goes this well, you got to take a walk in the clouds. Oh, man.
How do you know?
All right, well, Lewis needs an ace only. I believe there's 1 ace left in the deck.
Alejandro Negron.
It is an 8. That is a brick. Kings will hold. We are waiting on River's Edge. Oh, God, these are just so bad. River's Edge actually might not be that bad here.
How would you like to put it?
At first he was losing, but then something's got to give. He started playing hardball by taking it to the Street Kings. I'm going to put my list of counters.
Where did y'all play that PLO stream at like a year ago with like Jimmy Dubai and Baby and Jay and you?
DCH.
Oh, yeah. That was a crazy one.
Yeah.
Was it crazier than that one time when me and you were playing out there?
Different. If you have
10K flips?
Some, Jimmy.
It was just like probably like every pot ended up all
Regular PLO game.
5 hours.
They got Jacob. Remember Jacob? He's playing the phone. Oh, you don't know.
I know what you're talking about though. He ended up winning a bunch. He's tatted up.
Yeah, he left. I mean, I don't know who's that, but he was playing the game. He found a wiggle or a big pot.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sumit looks down, double pair, double suited. Although those cards don't really work together too much. Still a nice hand. Twice the set possibilities.
Oh, yeah. Last year.
Twice the flush possibilities. What's not to
Every
love,
hand.
guys?
Those can get spicy.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. 5-way flop.
Huh?
Almost 2 years ago.
It was last year.
Was it almost last year?
It was
And
sometime
that
last
is a
year.
set, but straight on the board. He is in the lead with a set of jacks.
No,
However,
we're picking a
hard to
card,
know
remember?
that.
Oh, that's right.
Like you would pick a card.
Okay.
He was on the
say
turn.
Ace of clubs, and I would pick a card, and
We're
whoever
gonna
will,
start
like,
stabbing.
Whoever gets the card first on the flop or whatever. Or turn. Were we doing trench too or reverse?
Yeah, and the first one.
Like whoever
If
gets
your
the card
came out.
Yeah, but like 10K, like just any random card.
Efon's value betting a lower set.
I like that too, because then maybe you can do things pre-flop or something if you have your card potentially.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I just like kind of makes
River
it fun,
completes
I
the
think.
flush, completes the straight. Neither player's going to be happy with that one.
Set of jacks.
Set of jacks will win. Nice over there for Efan. Not going to be forced
How are you
to
doing
pay off
overall
of
on
that.
your 3-5 prop? Still up?
Well, yeah. I don't know very often.
You remember the other day, the kid gave him like some huge odds and hold him if he gets 3-5 of.
If he gets what?
If he gets 3-5 of like clubs or something like that, that's his starting hand. He paid you like I don't know 1,000.
Like what? And how
101
long?
or something.
And how long?
I think they would
Hey, you do like
usually
10
like
hands.
a round.
Pay him
or something.
$100 for 10 hands. And like, here it's 10K. I hit on him for it.
You did? In 10 hands?
Yeah.
God. Wait, 100 for 10K?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You got wise?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, the other day,
Oh,
if you were taking like 3-5 of the clubs, the other day you got like 3-5 of spades.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit.
Just $100 for 10K?
Yeah, but you only get 10 hands.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah. When you bet all,
Mathematically, you lose a
lucky
lot.
I'm sure, yeah, but he just wants to give him.
I wonder if that's close to the odds.
Probably not. No.
Probably not.
Hey, but all you gotta do is hit it.
I know who they're talking about. Someone in the lodge does this. They offer you 1,000 to 1 per hand. You get to pick your suits. So, like for example, 5 of clubs or something.
He's pumped to give it to you.
So it's
The
basically,
actual odds are like
it's
1,300.
basically saying like 1 out of 100 times, right? That's what it is?
1 out of 1,000, right?
No, 1 out of 100.
100.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pay $100.
Huh. Pretty interesting.
I think he hit it like the first time.
Oh, your first
So
time?
he's banked some jelly. Dude.
Yeah.
Some jelly. I haven't heard that one before. Or someone was jelly, or he had some jelly. Either way.
You know what I like to do? Like, if you start with quads, everybody pays you like 1,000 each. Everybody pays you
We've done
1,000 or
those
something.
before, yeah. Quads are straight
quads in
flush,
your hand.
straight flush in your hand.
Yeah. Quads in your hand. Everybody pays you 1,000 or something like that.
That's around 600, 700?
I like that better. There was a game where they used to do like trips, like very small. Everyone would pay you $5 or $10. But
Yeah.
not worth.
But quads are very rare.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
but it should be more.
It should be
1K. or something.
1K each. So you get like 7, 8K, you know.
Party. Come on.
You guys in the chat are getting a little out of hand here. So I'm talking to you, Poker Chat Pro. If that is your real name. I think it's not.
I'm not going to do the 80 this time that way. Opens up our options.
Boys, I think we're just doing it on the flop that one time.
Was that flop only? Okay.
Flop only, yeah.
I believe it. I remember. We were fucked up. We were drunk.
Yeah, we were definitely drunk.
Final call for Trisha A for 129 for Trisha A.
Back into it, Yogi. Efan, let's go as well. Keanu's in there with the Jack, 10, 8. Aces. Ooh, look at these aces from James. Ooh, look at them. Ace, ace, king, queen, double suited. Mwah. Beautiful. Just beautiful. That's an actually good-looking pre-flop hand at PLO. Wow. I didn't even know they make them like that. I don't think I've gotten a hand that good-looking at PLO in my life.
Sorry.
Anyway, Alex raised the straddle, and it's looking like James is going to repop him.
Yeah, yeah.
1040.
Alex just had the A7, 6, 3, 7 of hearts.
1040.
Or is it? Oh boy.
Wow, that is a hand, guys. That is a good-looking hand. Look at it. She's a beaut. Alex is going to call, and we're playing a little poker here, although the stacks are a bit on the short side.
You set the trap, huh? You said I need low.
Low. Okay.
Low, you're in trouble.
That's fine. Win, lose, draw, whatever. Looks pretty low.
Pretty that's low, but
pretty low.
I mean, how much is it? It's low, but it's not really what I was looking for.
Tough spot. I mean, he's getting the odds to call here, actually.
655. You're in good shape.
Nation.
655.
Woo! Nice ace.
You have a lot of odds.
No, I don't. I don't have a pair. You have 5 ball.
Oh, you didn't make a one pair?
No.
Somehow this hand has 24% equity. I mean, don't ask me the math,
make a
but
pair. I call it really
a
fast.
straight gutter to 5 only has 24% equity.
All right. A ball corner bucket. A ball corner bucket. No, I feel A ball corner bucket. Nice hand.
That's a king, and that's a hold.
Ace queen high wins.
Yep. Ace queen high wins.
Nice when your ace would hold against a gutter.
You trapped
me. You know?
Me.
He trapped me.
Good trap.
Check.
Okay.
Butch, you want to do it again, just 2 times?
I knew this was coming.
Huh?
It's over. Hands are tired.
He's not. You got. He needs like 5, 6 more of those ranch waters, maybe.
5 more.
Oh, okay, more.
I'm
Oh,
tired.
you can't do it until it's over? Wow, look at you.
Hmm?
You can't do it until the stream's over, you're saying? You got people watching.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, he said he doesn't have enough booze in him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just too sober, he said.
Too sober.
Yeah.
I thought you said.
Too sober.
Once it's over. Oh, for 10 each, that's why. Hell, no.
No, it'd just be like 5 each. Pop. Oh, no trap this time?
Next time.
Did you get kind of toasty last night?
Yeah.
45.
A lot of shots, a lot of drinks.
Kilo shots.
Yeah.
Here we go, 3-way flop. Jack 10, 3. Top pair for Sumit. Top 2 for Alex. And a little open-ender action for Efan. So this could start to get a little bigger if anyone really wants to take the betting lead.
Good luck, bro.
Alex bet 700, gets called in 2 places.
Crawfish place?
Or is that I think that's
No, it's like right by Kung Fu. I didn't look at the menu, but it's that same sort of place.
Efan is looking for
Looking
a
real or
5, ace, or a 9. No spade.
Starving now, man.
I am good.
I also thought that ramen place is pretty good there too.
Yeah, it is.
See what the turn is. Offsuit deuce. Alex going to bet pot, and Efan's going to let it go, and we are all in. Sumit needs a king and a king only to win this pot. Not a king. Jack 10's going to hold. Best hand holds up.
Mike Z for 125 kilo. Mike Z.
Do you have? Can I tell?
So, yeah.
Just give me 1500.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What's your name?
Do you want to play on the Lodge Live? Go to the Lodge pokerclub.com/live stream and fill out the questionnaire.
I'm going to add a 1500.
Or contact Skull Mike on Instagram, Twitter @SkullMikePoker, or email SkullMike@thelodgepokerclub.com. And guys, Skull Mike just loves to hear your voice. Please message him. Whatever's on your mind. He could be a therapist.
That's what I'm saying.
He could be. What's that thing when you go to repent?
He has a
and the person on the other side there through the little hole. Yeah, he can be your priest. So if you want to repent, if you need to shoot the shit, if you need someone to hold your hand, or just be there to respond, head on over every social media platform @SkullMikePoker. Make sure to shoot him a message. He loves hearing it. That's right, Skull Mike says, I can be pen pal, I can be a doctor.
Yeah.
Whatever you need. Skull Mike's got your back. Head on over now. Message Skull Mike Poker on social. Says I could be your bank. Probably don't want to be your bank, but you know, up to you. To each their own.
I'm going to take 3 back. Out of the pink.
5 back.
Yeah, out of the pink. Doesn't matter.
So
It's
yeah,
no cap.
out of 500.
Yeah, it's no cap anyways.
No, they want to track it.
Yeah, it's 500 more. I added 500 more.
They added 5.
We like to track things here so we know the results of the session. So the good viewers know who won, who lost, who suffered, who was glorious in victory.
Just in case.
That kind of stuff. You know, it's for you guys.
I don't know. Can he go north? Is that allowed?
Can you go north? You don't always hear that. Aces for Lewis. Been a bit of a slow session for Lewis. He's not had too many big hands, but ace is here. He's raising it up. Sumit in there with the king 7-6 deuce.
You want to flop top set again?
Yeah. One more time. Full double over and call it a. Look at that. Good.
King Jack 6, 2 clubs. We don't have any flush draws here, but we do have some players with 1 club. Could become relevant. Lewis checks the flop. Sumit now going to bet with top and bottom. Lewis is going to see a turn. Looking for a queen, looking for an ace. Jack would also get the job done. $10 is going to make this pot kind of complicated. About pot size left behind. Neither player likes to see that card. Probably going to slow down here on the turn, I imagine. I'm going to probably take a river, but let's see how Sumit wants to play this. Check, check. Jack on the river. Ace is now in the lead for Lewis. The ace has got there. What's he going to do? How is he going to choose to play this?
Pot.
He's going to pot it. Wow.
What is it?
9. Pot size bet. Sumit lets it go. And aces wins. He actually had the best hand, although he probably feels like he got a big bluff through because he was certainly turning his aces into a bluff. Either way, to the victor go the spoils. He picks up a nice little $1,000 pot there to add to his stack. James on to go in the cutoff. Lewis has some talking chips, although he's not choosing to talk too much at the table. Sumit's in there with the queen 10 5-4. Alex lets it go. Yogi in there as well. Boots makes the call on the straddle. Jack 5 deuce. Not a big flop for anyone. Right now we have Lewis in the lead with just his jack. Everyone else has kind of bricked this guy. This bet might just get through the field. Let's see how it plays out. Lewis is going to bet 300 on the flop. Yogi's out of there. Sumit's out of there. And Boots is out of there. Mission accomplished. Dealing the players back into it. Budget Chicken Doug would love to get you at Brad and Andrew's next meetup game at the Hustler. That is unlikely. Not doing any meetup games anywhere other than the Lodge, but I am going to be playing on a few other streams probably later this year. But you know where it does have me, Brad and Andrew? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Taj.
Pot it.
We're going to pot this hand.
$230.
230 to go.
Calling that bet.
Boots with the aces.
It's definitely too
repotting it.
I fold anyways.
Boots has had aces in some clutch moments today. Got aces again here.
Yeah.
3 bets $900.
Good roll, Eric.
Yeah, of course.
Takes it down. Five, 10, 20 blinds for this hand. Lewis limps in there with the ace jack 10-8. Yogi's got the aces now. And he's going to make it 125 to go. A little bit of playability on these. Does have a suit, ace queen, and the ace 5. Not your best aces though, but certainly not your worst. Few callers and we're taking a flop. A lot of short names today, 4 and 5 letters. That is a straight flush. Wow. That is a straight flush. And Yogi has the ace of spades. Might want to bluff at this. That checks all the way through. 4 on the turn. Sumit is going to win this hand. He flopped a straight flush.
The hand, you are in with him. You have that diamond. You say, pay on the board. I say, bet 100. They say, I'm over here.
$100 bet on turn. Might just get through the field.
Over here, bet 100. They say, no.
They didn't pay you? They owe you?
They not pay me. They say, I'm here.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not over here, you know. They say, pay on the board, pay on the board. I said, no,
Thanks for rooting against me.
Wow. No action there.
See? Here. I got paid.
Flopped a straight flush. No money went in post flop.
Why are you rooting against me? Why are you rooting against me?
Because I signed the Victoria.
You just hate to see it.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Well, at least she was behind you.
Oh, he has to say he wasn't.
Everyone's had that
but he
happen to
knew
them.
the
You
fourth
flop
was
the
gonna
monster, no one's got shit. The thing is, when you have the straight flush, it's kind of nice because people can have so many good hands. You don't block sets. You don't block that
He's
flush.
like, even money. I'll bet you 100.
That's why he's the best.
Very different than when you have like jacks on jack, jack 3, and you know you're not getting paid. That one hurts a little bit.
It's so bad, 20.
520?
Alex raising it up again. Ace queen 4-3 this time. Ooh. Efan is going to re-raise.
Okay.
So surprising the dealer thought that he meant to call. And now that we can see his cards, maybe he should have, because that's not exactly the strongest hand. Efan mixing it up with a little light 3-bet. Alex does make the call. Ace queen deuce, top 2 for Alex, gutter ball for Efan. He's going to check the flop. It's a good check fold from Efan up against top 2. Not going to lose $1. Our session winding down a little bit here tonight. Who are we going to give the most valuable chatter to today? We have some different ideas. Paul Edwards has really been in there. Really, really been in there. Consistent stream of comments over this stream. I'm going to go ahead and give my most valuable chatter award to Paul Edwards. It's close between him and Yoda Chatsville. Yoda Chatsville always in there. But I think I'm going to go with Paul Edwards as MVC today. Close. A lot of good options. Beck's Life definitely been in there too. 10-7-7. Rainbow. Yeah, good game. Good game, Paul. You did good work. 3rd time MVC. Wow, triple crown. top, well, sorry, not top boat anymore, but second up boat here for Keanu. Lewis turns a straight. It's just dead. Efan also turns a straight. It's also just dead. The question is going to be who is going to be willing to put in more money, because this pot's going to keep getting bigger. Oh! Wait, no. Keanu has the jack. Okay, so, wow, this is getting weird. Keanu has top boat, but both players have straights. Boats are less likely now because it's Omaha. Not like Hold'em, where it's just one of those cards makes a boat. And then also, Efan has a jack. So Efan has the straight with a jack. Wow. Wow, that's a weird spot. Lewis folds. And now what will Efan do here? Has a jack, has the straight. He could raise, honestly. Wouldn't be the most insane move. I'll just call. Yeah, I'll get the bad news.
Wow.
Man.
Better and better.
Cards back in the air, and once again a reminder that coming up on September 6th, the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series kicks off. $1.5 million in guarantees. We have all kinds of exciting stuff going on. Brad and Andrew coming to town. We're doing some streams. We're doing a meetup game. We've got some events, all kinds of events. You can check them out over at thelodgepokerclub.com, culminating in a, I want to say it's $1,200 main event with $1 million guarantee, but don't quote me on that because I don't want to have to then do that in case I'm wrong. I think it is. That's right. I think it's $1 million guarantee. I think maybe $750. Shows how actively involved I am in the tournaments here at the Lodge. I think I was involved in that. Regardless, a lot of money. Come on down and play at the Lodge. Cash games will be excellent over that series as well. They always are. Okay, correct. Okay, good. Good. Four-way flop. Monotone board. No one has the flush. Yogi going to take a stab with just the king of hearts. And that's going to be it. No one had any action. No one had any peace. In the chat, tell me how many times you've been most valuable chatter. MVC. We know that Paul Edwards is 3x MVC, but what else we got? Who else we got in the tank?
Source.
Josh DeVries, 69 times. Yeah, that sounds legitimate. I'm sure it's a exact 69. Yoda, only 3x for Yoda. Wow, surprising. Poker Chat Pro one time. Got some zeros. Sorry, J-Dub. Sorry, Snow Monkey. Snow Monkey, your name seems a little too troll. Like, it seems like your Snow Monkey never dies. I don't know. It feels I feel like I'm being trolled when I see your posts. Might hurt your MVC odds. I don't know. Yeah, two pocket pairs also zero. That's because you're kind of a dick sometimes, Tupac. Sorry, man. Beck's Life 2x. Good to see. Always a bridesmaid. Back to this hand. King 8-4. Rainbow. Sumit has a gutter. Alex with just the pair of tens. And Boots in the lead. How many times is Boots going to get aces? I'm honestly, every hand I talk about Boots, he's got aces. I don't know what the number is, but I've seen Boots have aces at least 4 times this stream. It might be 5. I wouldn't be shocked if it was 6. How many times this guy had aces? This guy's an aces machine. Anyway, they're still in the lead. Pretty dry board. Alex turned a deuce and is going to turn it into a bluff. And he might just get this through. He does. Nice bluff there from Alex. Cinnabon and Bourbon.
This is the last hand?
This is the last hand of the stream here today, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we get a little escalating blinds. We'll see.
160. Straddles. Last hand, straddles.
80.
Efan doesn't mess around. When the stream's over, he's done. He's grabbing his rack.
Straddles.
I'll see you in 3 weeks, 2 pocket pairs.
160 live.
See you then.
160?
Chip McGee.
Oh.
I'm going to plan a trip down to the lodge next month or two.
Yeah, almost
We're
convinced him.
looking forward to having you, Chips McGee. Straddled up to 80 bucks from Boots. Keanu's in there with the ace 9-5 deuce. Double suited. Sumit's in there.
Suitable. I remember that one.
Alex, I imagine, will probably get in there.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Score.
Wow, all-inclusive Super Bowl trip, huh?
Yeah.
Efan in there, too. We have a 7-way hand to end the
what?
night.
It's been my problem in Ali, man.
Here we go. One last time, we're taking a flop for the day. Ace Jack 5, 2 hearts. Efan's got some hearts, but Boots has higher hearts. Ooh, Boots loosening it up. Only queens this time. Does anyone have pairs? I'm looking for pairs. Looks like Keanu has top and bottom. But he's pretty far behind. Alex has an ace with a gutter to the nuts, so he lets it go. This might get through the field. A lot of folds. It's clearing out. Efan's going to call with his flush draw and gutter to the wheel. 10 on the turn. Neither player likes that. Does go check, check, though. 4 on the river. Check, check. Ace 5 will get it done.
There you go, Yogi.
That's it.
Where you going?
Thank you, Bud Chicken. Doug is MAC, most attractive commentator. I'll take it.
Let me get on the list.
Absolutely will take it. Thank you, your chat. So thank you, everybody. A lot of kind comments in the chat. Appreciate it. Here are our final winnings on the day. Yogi up 11,600. Boots $8,700 for his effort. Keanu up a $10 profit. And then we have 6 players, all in the red. Lewis, James, Efan, Paul, Alex, and Sumit. Tough day for everyone else across the board. Couple big winners. That's how it goes sometimes, guys. Sometimes you have some big losers, but today we just have a couple of large winners. And this is our VPIP. As you can tell, it was a snug game today at the Lodge. 48% VPIP, not getting you into the top 5 players. But, you know, it's a good game. People playing hands, loosening it up. That's a great game. We had some fun ones today. We had some big pots. We had some deeper stacks. We had some shorter stacks. Nice little mix of everything. And of course, as a reminder, September 6th, the Millionare Mayhem Fall Series begins. We're also going to have a big stream with Andrew and Brad, hopefully there as well as me. They're in a tournament, I think, going on during it. But regardless, the series will be great. A lot of awesome events. Head on over now to thelodgepokerclub.com. Check out the series. I'm going to be here, guys. Welcome to stop by, chit-chat, play some events, get a picture. All good here at the Lodge. Always happy to meet everyone that stops by, comes to the room. And if you want to play on the Lodge Live, go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out the questionnaire or contact Skullmike on Instagram, Twitter, at SkullMikePoker, or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's a wrap for me, guys. Hope you enjoyed a little commentary from myself. Good to be back at the Lodge. Was out for a month. It is good to be back. See the good people of the Lodge. See the good people of the chat box. Thank you for tuning in today. And we're going to be back again tomorrow with a stream, 3 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to be playing some high-stakes Hold'em. We'll see you then. Thank you, everybody, and good night.